All right, good morning, everybody. Oh, I see OBS did not pick up my stream. Let me just wait. There we go. All right. Yeah, we were trapped here yesterday, and I could not go do any grinding of any sort, so we're picking up exactly where we left off. We are over in Mingjian Manor for the sword assembly, and we've made some pretty major cultivation gains. Beggar sect leader taught us a trick or two, and now apparently me and all my friends are going to go row over to the mainland for a quick date. Maybe you guys could just chill here. Maybe you don't have to come with. No? Okay. Well, group date, I suppose. We'll head on over there. Or that might not be the main gate. A little awkward there. He's too excited. He's too excited. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay, here we go. Past the sword washing pond, obviously. Obvious. Go ahead and give me a shout out if the sound is doing okay. Windows decided to update, which makes me very nervous because I've had times where that's completely messed up all of my sound. And, yeah. Bad times ahead, I suppose. Delicious coffee. I also say I don't have my camera on. There we go. Get things rolling here. Okay, let's head on down. We're here. So Yang, look, there are lanterns ahead. What a buzz. The vivid colors divide the land. The innumerable lanterns light up the sky. How beautiful. Yeah, it is. Well, I saw a stand at the intersection that does lantern riddles. Perhaps they have the score. Why don't we go and take a look? Please wait a minute, Mr. Yuan. Please take this. This is... No, I can't take your money. We've come here to fulfill my wish, so I can't let you pay. Please take it, otherwise I would feel guilty. Well, gratitude accepted. 20,000, just a small pocket change, eh? Let's go to the lantern riddle stand then. Don't worry, I'll do my best to help you get the score. Okay, I believe you. Okay, now, for the first time ever, I did hop on to Steam and I went to the guides and I did take a little snippet here just to make sure we didn't miss something and had to backtrack or anything. So I do have a little bit of a cheat sheet here for things we need to make sure we accomplish for the recruitment. Okay. So we are looking for the lantern stand. Is it going to be you, friend? Are you here for the lantern riddles? Yep. How do you play it? It's quite simple. Pay me 800 yen and then you can start guessing. There are 4 riddles in total. The mystery prize is yours if you can answer these 4 riddles correctly. But if you get them wrong, yeah, I'll keep the money for myself. Got it? How do we know he's not just gonna lie and say that we got it wrong even if we were right? Okay, well, we'll pay those coins. 800. Okay, here's the money. Bring it on. All right, the first one is... Never stopping, never getting caught. I am faster than even the swiftest thought. What am I who weighs but not? I don't think it's fight. Never stopping. Well, I mean, night comes to an end. I'm assuming this one is going to be light. Kuba agrees with me. All right, we'll give that a try. Light. Can't stop, can't be caught. And it has the fastest speed. Got it. Isn't it light? He actually has a minor degree in physics. Well, aren't you a smart one? Here's the second riddle. A featherless bird, pale and fine, embarks from a realm truly divine. Over land and sea, in air it shines, until it perishes in this hand of mine. Featherless bird, pale and fine. Realm divine, sea and land, and air it shines. I guess he could be catching and smashing fireflies. I think they often talk about snow and snowflakes being divine. So that could maybe be a thing. I don't think most people call mosquitoes divine. I've had some instances where I've used some words, but none of them were divinity. Hey, Lucifer. Hey, Kuba. Snowflake is their vote. My cheat sheet agrees. It's white and can fly and has been seen over sea and land. Got it. It's Snowflake, right? You're indeed very smart. Here comes the third one. He also has a minor in meteorology. At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen. What are they? That sounds like stars. I could just straight up... I could solve that one, I think. Come without being fetched. They're lost without being stolen. I think the peanut gallery agrees. Stars. Something that only shows up at night? Got it. It's stars. Impressive. Now the last one is... My age is measured in short hours, serving you until my time expires. Thin, I'm quick. Fat, I'm slow. The wind is my death, delivering the final blow. I think that's actually Candle. When you see me look to the right, I'm using my cheat sheet. Yes, that is Candle. Kuba agrees. Something serves by expiring, changes its speed depending on the shape, and cannot stand the wind. Got it. It's Candle, right? What do you think? He actually used to sell scented candles when he was younger. Blush. You're awesome, mister. You gotta impress the ladies with your riddle skills. You're the only one who got all the answers right. Now, the glazed lotus lamp is yours. Here you go. Glazed lotus lamp? Wait. Isn't your top prize the music score? Missed over Maple Bridge? He never said that, Yi. Don't be dumb. Well, I've heard that rumor too, but I'm a lamp maker, and I don't know Maestro Ghoul. Our prizes have always been lamps. Haha. Well, maybe you got it wrong. The music score could be the top prize in another stand. How could this be? We came for the score. Okay, what happened, G? Did you hit your head on the way over here? Mister, look how exquisite our lamps are. Given to the beautiful lady next to you, it's so much more romantic than a score. He's looking to score. I'm sorry, Miss Oyang. It's okay, everything has its time. Perhaps it's not yet time for the score to come to me. Besides, I think the lamp is good enough. Then take it. You saved my life. This lamp is a token of my gratitude. Thank you, Mr. Yuan. I like it. Ahem. The lamp maker could be right, Miss Oyang. Would you like to visit the other stands with me? If that music score really is the top prize in another stand. Also, chest. Sure. That's what we want. That's what we want. Give me that plus. Also, give me that chest. High grade Yongyi. Oh. Oh, Yi. Even Yi got a little something out of the festival. Yoink. Cha-ching, and let's just make a quick save. You have to go for all. Yeah, if you just came in, Mateus, I did pull up a Steam guide, and I made a little picture here for myself so that we can cheat sheet on this. I didn't feel like restarting because it did seem like it was rather complicated. Okay, so we are looking for other stands. Okay, you've got a quest. I'm gonna actually just take a quick look around here. Okay, just end of the area. Boat owner. Horse scholar. Storyteller. Okay, so 3 quests. Okay, 4 quests with the flying fish. Oh no. Mr. Zhao. Hello? What are you selling here? It smells good. Haha, that's for sure. Not to brag, but you won't find more authentic solar term wontons in Gusu City. I've only heard of savory wontons. What are solar term wontons? Aha, typical savory wontons only have 5 flavors, but my solar term wontons have 24 kinds of wontons. with different shapes and fillings, using seasonal fruits and vegetables each solar term. That sounds impressive. Miss Yang, we've been walking for a while. Are you tired? How about we take a seat and try the wontons? All right, I'm curious about the taste too. I think we're obviously gonna buy these. All right, here you go. Okay, please wait a moment. The solar term wontons are ready. Please have a try. Just sit on my horse and eat my wontons. Take a bite and slurp. It's delicious. It's shaped like a crescent moon, and the filling tastes like different fruits, leaving a lingering fragrance in my mouth. And the soup. Wow, we're having moments today. And the soup is a perfect balance of flavor and freshness. This is truly a rare delicacy. Haha, that's for sure. It's my family's secret recipe. My great-grandfather ran a famous Zhao's wonton shop in West Market during the former dynasty. My only son's gone to war in the north. I haven't heard from him in several years. This wonton recipe will be lost once I'm gone. This does not appear to be on my cheat sheet, so I'm gonna go for a console here. I mean, he is a pretty compassionate guy. It'll work out, don't worry too much. Oh, I won't. You stop worrying about certain things when you're a certain age. Do you know which city your son went to in the north? I can deliver a message for you if I get a chance. Hands out something. If you get the chance, take this to that lost cause of a son of mine. If you can't find him, or give this to someone with a talent for cooking. That way the recipe won't be lost. Don't worry, I'll bring this to your son. What will be, will be. You don't have to force yourself to do it. Zhao's cookbook. This has been a really good day for me. Here, take a pack of wontons for the road, on the house. That sounds fantastic, thank you. Thank you. Alright, yum yum. Alright, flying fish, you look to be next. We have flying fish, gluttonous tiger. Ladies and gentlemen, travelers and townsfolk, come one, come all. Oh, we got Barker. Gather round, watch our show, and an evil guy. Gotta turn this caboose around. My good people, we are 3 siblings who just arrived here. Please enjoy our show. What kind of show is this? Easy, you just need to win over any of us with a mysterious reward. But if you lose, we'll take your challenge fee. Okay, obviously... take the challenge? A mysterious reward? What could it be? I'll give it a try. Who would you like to challenge? Gluttonous tiger, iron ape, flying fish. I guess we'll just go down the row. Not really. What I'm looking at's not exceptionally clear. All right, we'll do tiger. Gluttonous tiger, my big brother, can swallow down the world and has immense strength. Are you sure you want to challenge my big brother? Sure. Let's see what he can do. You got the nerve to pick me? Well, I've warned you. Gluttonous tiger brings out 10 pots of braised pork and wants to challenge your appetite. Oh no, I just ate. Haha, let's see who can eat more. You first. I'll give it a try. 9 pots? Holy moly. Yee, have you been training for this? I'm getting some advice for 3. Okay, I have no idea. 3 pots. Just as you finish 3 pots of braised pork, gluttonous tiger swallows down 5 pots without blinking. Ooh. Okay, I'm assuming we need to win, so... 3 more pots. Not to be outdone, you eat 3 more pots of braised pork before you can't eat anymore. Gluttonous tiger lets out a long howl and swallows the 5 pots of braised pork left. Haha, although you lost, you can really eat. I like you. Here, take this pot of meat. Let's eat together again sometime. Thank you, Mr. Tiger. I'll pass on more food. Goodbye. Okay. I assume that was good? Hey, Gustavo, how's it going, man? Okay. I guess we'll just do Iron 8 next. Iron 8, my second brother, has iron for bones and is a strong hammer wielder. Are you sure you want to challenge my second brother? That's right. Let's see what he can do. Aha, good choice. Don't worry, I'll go easy on you. Let me give you a demonstration. Watch this. Iron Ape lies on the bench aside. Another person breaks a boulder on his chest. What? Mr. Yuan, this is too dangerous. Ah, your turn, come on. Okay, let me check my cheat sheet. Admit defeat? I guess that's true. She did say it was too dangerous. Yeah, the esotericness of some of these type of games. I know that in Hero's Adventure, they have a lot of like Imperial exam riddles or whatever that make zero sense in English. All right, well, admit defeat, I suppose. Although you lost, you knew your limits. I like you. Here, take these ores. Come see our show again. Thank you, Mr. Ape. It's not ore, that's an ingot. Would you like to challenge? A flying fish. Never thought you'd choose to challenge the only woman out of the three of us. What are you implying? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. That's right. That's right, I challenge you. Haha, all right. But this is a fair competition. You need to do this alone. Sure, let me pop a couple pills. Mr. Yuan, the girl has light footsteps and controlled breathing. She must have strong internal power. Please be careful. Thanks for the reminder, Miss Oyang. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I think we're gonna be just fine. Congratulations for actually being able to take an attack. I'll give her that. 7. I lost. You're truly a man of martial arts, so much stronger than me. Here's the promised reward. I hope you like this. Wow, we actually won one of them. I mean, it's not Yi's favorite type of pill, but it's all right. Ooh, and I will definitely take the martial arts notes. Are we done there? Got spare change, support some coins, nothing to spare, support with a cheer. Okay. We have storyteller. Hello? Which story would you like to hear? Just throw in a bit of money for me to get some tea to wet my lips. Sure. Oh, geez, okay. I'm assuming we probably need to listen to all these, so I guess we'll start at the top. Tell me an old story about Fengqing Manor. It all started 12 years ago. Back then, the brother of the previous Fengqing Manor head, Master Ouyang's uncle, was the best sword forger in the world. Master Ouyang only became the head of the family because he married the daughter of a prestigious Qin clan. It was no beautiful love story. Master Ouyang's true love was someone else. And you must have heard that this person, yes, this was the high priestess of Wushu sect in Nanjing, Ebzat. Really? Ebzat was a ruthless cult member, but she had a vision of such beauty. Many men have fallen for her back then. Master Ouyang's father was still alive back then and was furious upon hearing this. If Mrs. Ouyang hadn't pleaded for Master Ouyang, he would have been thrown out of his home. Maybe a little close to home here. Oh no, I never thought this would be so bold to make up stories about Master Ouyang in Gusu City. And right in front of Mrs. Ouyang, for that matter. We'll disagree. Nonsense. Ebzat married Master Jiang of Wudang. How could she have anything to do with Master Ouyang? Why do you think it's impossible? Life can sometimes be more dramatic than you think. Do you have any proof of this? Miss, everyone knows. Everyone who was already born back then in Gusu City knows that Mrs. Ouyang had a Nanjing curse and couldn't find a cure for it. Why would Ebzat, Wuxiang's highest priestess, hurt a random woman without reason? What a tragedy for such a beautiful lady. Let's change the topic. What a boring story. We should check other places. How about a story about Wu Dang? But you are from Wu Dang, interested in your own sect? Then tell me an old secret of Wu Dang. You must have heard Wu Dang's previous leader, Master Yuha, right? But do you know he didn't die of old age? Really? Exactly. There are many rumors about Master Yuha's sudden death more than 10 years ago. Uh-oh. Who is this guy? And one of the more convincing explanations is he lost his mind. Master Yuha had already proficient in Tai Chi swordplay when he first entered the martial world. He was invincible, which helped Wu Dang become even more prosperous than Shaolin. Besides his fantastic talent, he was also a daring man. He wanted to create a technique combining the strengths of various sects, like Zhang Junshan, the founder of Fengqing sect. So he went to every major sect trying to gather their manuals. But why would sects reveal their secret techniques? You might have imagined the results. He spent more than 10 years, but progress was minimal. Until years ago, a young man came out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Keep listening. Young man? You mean Master Fulongzi of the Qixiang sect? Ah, you know him? It was indeed Fulongzi, a man more powerful than Master Yuha. At the time, he even managed to defeat 7 well-known masters in a row. And he used the long-lost Fengqing Wind and Cloud method, a method said to combine the strengths of various sects. Master Yuha worked hard for years, became a joke overnight. He was so depressed he lost his mind. This guy seems full of something. I'm gonna say don't believe him. Nonsense. Master Yuha was an honored elder. How could he have been so narrow-minded? Oh, I didn't make it up. There's been many such rumors. Believe it or not, it's your decision. Mateus says believe. Oh, uh-oh. Hopefully we're not on the wrong track there. Just out of curiosity, can I redo these? Keep listening. Young man. Again, that's interesting. Didn't expect such a thing. Haha, the world's a big place. There will always be more powerful martial artists. Okay. A rumor about Zhang Xiao cult. This cult from the Outer Lands is a big deal. It's said that its leader, Xiang Li, was a barefoot physician who didn't know martial arts more than a decade ago. No one knows what really happened. It's like he became a martial master overnight. He defeated the general guarding Zungu Pass back then and single-handedly founded the Zhenghao cult. It grew faster than even Tilonggang, reminding me of the once terrifying, powerful, evil sect Tianji Palace. But there have always been rumors about Zhang Li not being real head of Zhenghao cult. Keep listening. Who would it be then? It's likely one with privileged status in the sect, Lady Shuang. Not the current one, of course. I'm talking about the one that was around about a decade ago. All the people who met... Okay, apparently we keep getting completions over here. It keeps distracting me. All the people who met Lady Xiang were impressed by her beauty and grace. Some even thought she was a goddess sent down to save the world. She might have been even more than the beautiful lady next to you. I don't believe you. Nonsense. Those kind of supernatural things are all lies. People should decide their own lives. Oh, I didn't make it up. There's always been such rumors. Believe it or not, it's your decision. Okay. Rumor about Wind and Cloud method. Wind and Cloud method? It's a method every martial artist dreams of having. It's said to have been created by Zhang Jushan, who established Fengqing sect 100 years ago in his later years. It's a mighty method that requires the practitioner to have extremely high talent. I know somebody who does that. Only a few members of Fengqing sect were able to master it. The 6 disciples of Master Zhang only acquired a part of the method each, yet it made them each great martial artists. The 6 disciples of Master Zhang only acquired a part of the method each. Oh, hahaha. Keep listening. Hey, highly educated trucker. How's it going, man? Have you been catching up on the VODs? Or how far did you get, I guess could be the second question. Fengqing sect? That's right. Unfortunately, they've reached the limit of their power. After Fengqing sect was passed to its third leader, Liu Bingning, no one could master the method again. Fengqing sect knew that the unfortunate things were bound to happen with this powerful method, so they secretly left some of the disciples on Mount Tiangshan. Yes, those people then formed the famous Tiangshan sect. I guess we'll believe on this one. I don't really have a strong opinion on this one. Is it the wind and cloud method a Tiangshan sect skill? Does Tiangshan sect have a connection to this Fengqing sect? Aha, the method given and the method taken away. How can outsiders like us know the details of what happened? You just joined the Wudang sect and then went back and sparred with everyone? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've done a world tour of giving gifts and beating up my friends. That's a common activity for Yi. Alright, I think that's everything. We heard the story, we heard the Wudang, we heard the rumor, we heard the cloud. That's enough. Never mind, I want to check out some other things. Hehe, okay. You can come back for stories whenever you want. Okay, hopefully we're okay there. We have all check marks so far. I hope that's good. Alright, so we should need to do our dance. Oh, or scholar. Boat owner. I'm gonna make a quick save here. Find the scholar. Alright, we're on scholar. Hello. What a shame. A wonderful show is rolling on the stage. Why are you here groaning instead of enjoying the show? What kind of groan are you doing? Let me tell you something, young master. King Mu's sect performance is unique and marvelous in Jingnan, but the most famous and fascinating one goes to Miss Choo Choo's Rainbow and Feather Garments dance. What kind of shows are you watching, Miss Choo Choo? Miss Choo Choo usually only performs in King Mu sect's boat, so it's hard for ordinary people like me to catch a glimpse of her. However, I heard the Imperial Music Bureau has specifically invited her to perform at the Lantern Festival this year, so I came here for her. But I just learned that it costs a fortune to see Miss Choo Choo's dance. I'm really strapped for money, so... all this man wants is to see the performance. Should we help him? I mean... if you gotta pay for it, man, it's not worth it. Of course. We'll pay the price for you. Really? Thank you so much, young master. I'll never forget your kindness. It's okay. Here, take the money and go watch the show. Thank you so much. Please, wait here a moment. Let's watch the show together. That's a little weird, dude. Sounds good. Just go then. It always fascinates me in this art style when they have to make characters animate and dance. Reminds me of the dances in Stardew Valley. No wonder the poem says, elegant brows of dancers sway, emotion flows through sleeves at play, graceful dance of fairy's sight, a sight that leaves heart serene. Graceful, that was pure beauty. Really? I think Miss Yang is more beautiful. Yeah, I've never seen such graceful postures. Don't you think so? I think it was alright. Glad you liked it. It's all because of you two I got to realize my dream today. I don't have much money. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Thank you for your kindness. Look, Miss Yang. They're releasing sky lanterns on the bridge. Let's go take a look. Okay. I've never been to like a lantern festival. I think that'd be really cool. I should grab a... oh, cha-ching. Just a quick little grab there. Thank you, Mr. Yuan. Highly says, if you have a minute, could you talk about the balance between giving XP and Meridian points and elixirs to Yi versus giving them to your party members? I've been popping pills like crazy on Yi. You have to use Yi in every fight, basically. And there's fights you have to do solo, so I figure juicing him up is the smoothest path. For the martial arts books, the way I've been using it I save them until I hit a point that I just need some points right now, and then I think 99% of those have gone into Yi. So yeah, and that's even with Yi being in all the fights, because he can learn all the skills. You probably are going to pick something and specialize in it, but even then, you want to learn all the cultivation techniques because those give you more meridian points. You want to learn all the lightness steps because those give you extra stamina. And you want to learn all of your weapon attacks because those give you mastery, which indirectly increase your damage with that weapon type. So I feel like juicing Yi is the way to go. Maybe at some point Yi will be invincible, and at that point maybe I would start dropping him into like my second favorite character. But at least so far I haven't hit that point. And I would say the strategy has worked fine so far. We haven't hit a roadblock yet. And yeah, it does seem like there are some characters who can bail from your party, so I think Yi is the safest choice if you're not going to look at spoilers. Masteries reduce damage taken from that weapon, says Mateus, as a correction there. Some of your attacks scale off the mastery, though, is what I mean. Thank you, Mr. Yuan. Well, hopefully we succeeded. My little clip-it from the guide kind of fell apart at the end there. Though we didn't find the score, I was quite happy to see each of the beautiful scenes. I can always take you here if you want. He's asking for a second date. Okay, sure. Mr. Yuan, it's getting late. Let's go back to the manor. Okay, let's get back. I really thought the scholar was going to give us the music. I hope we succeeded there. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get the music. So I hope we did that right. Zhu, you're back. Father asked about you multiple times. I couldn't cover for you. Sorry, brother. It's my fault. Ah, your brother's that jerk, huh? Mr. Oyang, it was my idea. I didn't think it through. Don't blame Miss Oyang. Shut up, boy. Do I need to beat you again? I'll do it in front of your sister. I haven't even started with you for taking Zhu away. Brother. Humph. Don't worry, Mr. Yuan. My brother's just worrying about me. Thank you for tonight. See you. See you. Yeah, hopefully we did that correctly. Like I said, I'm kind of surprised we didn't get the musical score. We talked to everyone that had a quest, though. Miss Oyang should be fine, right? Uh-oh. It's late. Moment and the guys must be worried about me. I should hurry and go to the guest room. I mean, we could have told people we were going to head out. We didn't have to just leave. I thought the guest room was over there. Oh. You get the score there? Okay. Isn't that the head of Zhang Hao cult? Weird, what's he doing at this hour? Never mind, it's really late. I should get back to the guest room ASAP. Let's make a save here. Just out of curiosity. Tai Hall is not open to the public. Okay. No, I cannot check what he's doing. That I do not know, Highly. Maybe somebody in chat can give you that one. Where I'm at, I've almost finished 2 trees. Yuan Ming? Who are you talking to at this hour? You must be mistaken. There's no one here. Fatty. I should be asking you, where have you been hanging out with that female cultist from Zhanghao? Oh, I wasn't. Better not. Master Qing Zhao will make you suffer if you did. But I thought all the sects were pretty friendly with Zhanghao cult in the day. Friendly? Have you gone mad from practicing martial arts? Just a reminder, if you dare hang out with people of evil sects, the master will break your legs. Okay, I got it. Anyways, I'm gonna enjoy the scenery for a bit longer. You can go back to your room and get some rest. Yeah, who are you talking to, Fatty? It's pretty rare for Yuan Ming to be so friendly with me, but he's out enjoying the scenery this late. Something doesn't seem right. Something doesn't seem right. Hey guys. One must practice both physical abilities and internal power so their efforts will not be in vain. Seek the Buddha no more, for the Buddha is everywhere, including your heart. You've got a Buddha in your heart. Oh ye! Why have you just come back? The maids delivered the millet cakes and wontons to us. They were delicious, you know. Where are they? I wanted to save you some, I swear. You mean ain't more than I did. Don't be mad. After you win the title tomorrow, I promise I'll buy you some more delicacies. Haha, thanks, Moki. You're back, Yi. Why so late? Were you worrying about the fight tomorrow? No, not at all. I'm full of energy now. I will do Wu-Ding proud tomorrow. Lady Shuang of Zhangho Colt. Never mind, get some rest and don't push yourself too hard tomorrow. Yes, Moen. Chest? Chest? Chest. We got, oh, he hiding the stuff. Highly educated trucker with a $5 super chat. You're always cool about answering my questions. I appreciate it, and you're fun to watch besides, so here's a thank you. Well, thank you very much, trucker. Very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't mind at all. The whole reason I like streaming is because I get to chit-chat with people who are enjoying the same stuff I'm enjoying, so yeah, it's all good. Okay, I guess we go night-night. Let's just double-check here. Get some rest. We didn't find the score, but it's nice to see the lanterns with her. It's already late when you return. Tomorrow's the sword appreciation. Return to your room and get some rest. Okay. Sorry, you're gonna lose music here for just a second. Okay. I was a bit reckless today. I hope it won't cause Miss Ouyang any trouble. Didn't expect Mr. Hong to be the former sect leader of Beggar Sect. I thought we already knew that. Oh no, yeah, we were told that. He helped me complete the method and increase my power. I have a better chance against Fengqing tomorrow. It's just that Shifu has told me not to reveal the 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. Unless it's necessary, I should only use moves combining my internal energy with Wu-Ding martial arts. If this is true, the 4 villains have shown up at Gusu, even the hermit Wu Ming. They probably came at us. So what? They wouldn't dare cause trouble at the Sword Appreciation Assembly. Why wouldn't they? If it's just Villain Valley we're dealing with, there'd be no need to worry. But according to my intel, Cao Yutiang has close ties with Villain Valley. Should Tianlong Gang get word of this and raise the alert, I'm sure it'll be troublesome for you all, won't it? Tianlong Gang is in cahoots with Villain Valley. Is this true, Mr. Xiang? Of course, why would I lie? As I have said in the day, we have a common enemy. Tianlong Gang is slaughtering innocent people for their own interests. Yeah, we still don't know why they're so interested in kidnapping people. It's more than just they're after the pretty ladies. Moreover, they paid off troops guarding Zungu Pass and tried to stir up a war between 2 countries. Though our sect is located in the Outer Lands, we certainly do not wish to bear witness to massacres. Paid off the troops guarding Zungu Pass? Sounds like Mr. Shuang knows more about the situation at Zungu Pass than our Liaoshen school spies. After all, we're both located in the Outer Lands. Of course we know what they're doing. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to notify you of their collusion with the Yuan army. Ambataba. So, you were the one who sent us the secret letters in the first place. Yeah, that's right. I've always believed that no matter where we stand, there's a possibility of cooperation as long as we share the same goal. Besides, I can offer you much more than just intel regarding Zungu Pass. Don't make it sound like you're righteous. You must want more. I have no interest in the wind and cloud method. What I want is for Tianlong Gang to be wiped off for good. This is one of the reasons you gather at Mingjiang Manor, isn't it? It's about time. I should get ready and head to the sword arena now. Okay. Make our saves as we go. It said that the master cultivation methods take sacrifice. Well, they also, yeah, like the cold stuff that What's-His-Face was doing, could use the cold energy from corpses. Evil sects almost always have to use human sacrifices or other debauchery. Don't make me beat you up again. Since everyone is present, we shall resume yesterday's fight. Mr. Yuan, please. It's been a day, kiddo. Surely you have no more excuses today. You're not getting away this time. Watch this. We haven't had a battle. Oh no, I guess we did have one battle. Alright, so his stats are so bloody low. I'm surprised he can do as well as he does. Looks like I have the high ground. Evasion. Oh, get wrecked. You did not want me to evade there. Oh, and look at that. What a finisher. Almost 5k on a non-crit. Ooh, and a lightness skill. He is very happy about that. I hope that's a new one. This is not possible. How did your powers grow so much in one day? Aha, well done, Yi. You there, Guardian Who. Get off now that you've lost. Don't waste our time. Who do you think still got a chance? Yeah, he's gonna use his force strength technique. I lost, but watch you closely and find out what tricks you pulled. Yeah, looks like Mystery One won this one too. Is there another challenger? Ah, Frosty Condor. Allow me. We'll see if we can defrost you, lady. Sure. Quite the pixels going on here, I see. Alright, you use hidden weapons, don't you? Easy life. Bloody Eagle Beak, which is a hidden weapon. Condor School. Applies Dazzle. Dazzle decreases accuracy. That would combo well with our evasion sword people if we could start stacking Dazzle on enemies. Not that we're really having problems, but... Is there any other challengers among the heroes here? He won again. Well done, Yi. I wouldn't be able to take that. You and Yi defeating Fengqing might have been dismissed as a fluke, but now that Frosty Condor, another top fighter of Condor School, has also lost to him. Haha, no wonder Mr. Hong favors you, Yi. You are indeed incredible. Your powers are similar to ours yesterday. Didn't expect you to become powerful overnight. This is getting excited. Come on, let's spar. Haha, sure, Mr. Howell. Alright. Why are we on the opposite side of the arena this time? Oh, that evasion, though. That evasion. We proc so many things when we evade. Drunken Immortal Staff. I'm pretty sure we already have that. Who else would like to be the next challenger? Ambataba, allow me? Of course, Master Hui Kong. You made the Kong choice coming here. Oh, a little pushy push, huh? Alright. Immune, yeah, you got that annoying... The guy I sparred at their sect was so annoying. Like, every other hit was immune. That took me forever. However, you don't have immunity to this. Vidas Palm Strike. I'm pretty certain we have that one already. If I hadn't been grinding everybody in the world, this would be pretty good for getting new martial arts. My internal energy doesn't feel right. Is it just me, or... That was a nice fight, Master Hui Kong. You're truly powerful, I humbly concede. Even the top disciple, Master Yuan Jui, has conceded. Mr. Yuan is truly a hero amongst the younger generation. Is there another challenger? His powers greatly improved overnight. Yao Ji, you go. Yes, Godfather. Oh no, he's got that acid reflux going on right now. We meet again, handsome. I'd been waiting for you on Mount Yuan, yet you ended up becoming a Taoist. How sad I am. We could merge our sects. What? A lot has happened. Don't worry, Shifu and everyone else in Wudang treat me well. Aw, you're still so cute. Alright, we should just get it on. Gustavo's instantly back. Okay, be careful, miss. 7,000. She's way more powerful than what we've been fighting. And almost double the stats. Oh, that evade, though. That evade. And now I have the high ground. Cultivation method. I think this is a new one. Increase crit rates. That would be good for my saber user, although it's a green, so yeah. Oh no! It's probably because I haven't mastered the cultivation method I learned yesterday. My internal energy is getting out of control. If this continues, I may hurt her. You. Why did you suddenly hold back with the last move? What a fool. I concede. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Huh? Shifu, why did Yi stop his move halfway? Did he run out of internal energy? Besides, it's Yi who has lost. Why did the lady concede? Ambataba. That was... Shifu? Haha, you wouldn't get it, monk. Mr. Yuan is a chivalrous gentleman. He pulled his punches at the last moment, otherwise the girl would surely have to suffer. Mr. Yuan, Mr. Xuan, I guess this didn't go according to your plan. She's been bested. I respect Mr. Yuan's abilities. In any case, his opponent has conceded. Mr. Yuan won this one. Didn't expect to witness that. I didn't come for nothing this time. Since we have a champion now, I'll take my leave. So long, haha. Huh, Mr. Yin? Although it's come with twists and turns, Mr. Yuan is the champion of this year's Sword Appreciation Assembly. Ha 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 ha! Great swords have always been given to extraordinary heroes. Mr. Yuan deserves the Zungu sword. I'm gonna be very disappointed if this isn't as good as what I already have. It looks like it might be slightly better. Thank you, Master Ouyang. I have business to discuss with you, Mr. Yuan, but first your wounds need treatment. Get your wounds looked up and rest. We'll meet at Tai Hall once you're ready. Sure, I'll be there in a moment. Congratulations, Yi. Haha, you're something, Yi. So this is the Zungu sword. Show us, I want to take a look. Alright. Yi, you forcibly pulled back your move and got hurt by your internal energy. How are your wounds? Don't worry, Shifu. I will take some pills. I'm gonna screenshot that. He's just looking for excuses now. If I'm not mistaken, he is Forge 8. Who is Forge 8? Don't worry, Shifu, I will take some pills. Okay, as long as you're alright. Yi, about your power. Never mind, just focus on recovering first. I'll wait for you at the Tai Hall. The guy who gave you the sword? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. He's in charge of the sword sect. What's with Shifu? It seems he wanted to say something. And we're absolutely fine. What's up, Owen? With my sword in my hand, my heart is free of dust. Yeah, you don't want a dusty heart. Alright, let's check our new sword here. Okay, 50 more attack. A little more crit, and sword mastery is just the main effects. We gain ki after evasion. We decrease the target's defense. Oh, that's really good. And has some extra accuracy. Key recovery when hit by a critical strike. I don't care about that stat. And some extra crit. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit better. We'll equip here. We'll let this roll downhill. Do we have another? I don't think we have another. Oh, yes, we do. Yeah, we have another sword user. And that's better than his. Okay. Just out of curiosity, have we picked up any armor that's actually better? Yes. 153, some more evasion. There you go, buddy. And class 4 poor. MP and HP. But what I have has defense. Rain's arrival. Yeah, that's nowhere close. The beast face armor. We already have this. So I don't remember where we got this class 1 poor, but it's probably gonna be a while before we get something that can actually outdo that one. You can tailor a better hat. Okay, we'll have to double check. Yeah, I couldn't leave here last time, so. Accuracy counters the evasions. Yes, it does. Praise me. Come to me at this hour? What, you want another fight? I was careless. I won't lose the... Oh, geez, you're gonna do that? No, I was just passing by. I'll leave it to you then. Gotta go. You observe. Consult. He has Forging 6. We've looked at him before. Yeah, and we've already got... Yeah, we're at 7 at the moment. Hey, you're here, mister. You win. We were just talking about you. I wonder how much you know about the situation in Outer Lands. I heard Shifu mention a thing or two. Tianlong Gang has the biggest gang in the Outer Lands now. They seem to be involved in the lockdown in Zungu Pass. Good. Yi, the reason we brought you here, it has something to do with what happened at Zungu Pass. Did something happen, Shifu? Listen. Not long ago, the Marquis found that Zungu Pass was locked down as a result of the assassination of General Huang Zongxing, which must have everything to do with Tianlong Gang. That's why we called a sword appreciation assembly early this time. The Marquis wanted to use it as cover and confer with us in secret. But Mr. Zhang came bearing unexpected news that Lieutenant General Zhu Hai is colluding with Tianlong Gang. I'm afraid there will be chaos in Zungu Pass someday. But we couldn't act rashly, otherwise Tianlong Gang might find out about our plans and raise their alert, making the situation more complicated. Therefore, Yi, would you go to Zungu Pass and uncover the conspiracy Zhu Hai and Tianlong Gang had come up with, stabilize the situation, and do your part for the safety of Central Plains? Yes, Shifu, I will handle it. I come from Outer Lands, and I know that war is no good thing, for the people have always been the ones to suffer. Besides, Tianlong Gang is my sworn enemy. I will not let you down on this mission in Zungu Pass. Haha, good. It is proper duty of a warrior trained in martial arts to repel barbarians and defend their motherland. Such courage and determination are rare. But virtues alone are not enough. Villain Valley is probably involved this time. Yeah, I hate them too, don't worry. You've seen firsthand the strength of the 4 villains. Should they find out about your intention, it would be too dangerous if you were alone. Not too many, though, so as to not be too noticeable. I think 4 people is optimal. I agree with the Marquis. Yi, ask Mo Wen to go with you. With his experience, he will help keep you safe. Yes, Shifu. In that case, as the host, Mingjiang Manor cannot just stand by. Why don't you take my daughter on this trip? Why don't I? Oh, Father, I thought you'd never ask. The 3 of you can better look out for one another. Are you talking about Miss Yang? His voice cracks a little. Exactly. She is well learned in the way of swordplay and knows a thing or two about medicines and herbs. I'm sure that she can be of help to you. Do you have any other concerns? No, not at all. Miss Yang must be a skilled sword wielder if Mr. Yang so strongly recommends her. I didn't know she was so powerful. It's settled then. Please look after my daughter. Ambataba. Then the last person should be Hui Kong. Mr. Yuan, you'll need someone who's familiar with the Outer Lands and Tianlong Gang. What do you mean, Mr. Xiong? Based on that, I think Yao Ji should be the ideal candidate. What do you think, Mr. Yuan? Oh, indeed, there's no better person for this. Yeah, he's like, I don't want some stinky monk. Now we just need to get rid of Mo Win. We'll call this a day. But she seems angry back there. I'm not sure she'd be willing to. I'm sure Yao Ji understands the importance of the matter. Ambataba. Now that you've said so, the last person will be Miss Yao then. Okay, you can go invite those 3 now, Mr. Yi. The sect will leave tomorrow morning. You will have to wait for everyone to leave before you set off secretly to Zungu Pass. Remember, your mission is of the utmost importance, and you must keep a low profile. No one else should know the purpose of your trip. Got it, Shifu. I'll go invite them now. Good, just go. Alright, can I check in with you? Observe. Consult. He does have forging 8, but I already have 8. So, I don't remember. Maybe we found him before and did that too. Unique move, Celestial Sword Fairy. Sky Feather Steps. We can learn this from a different person, but this sounds interesting. Attack 9 times instead of 6. This would be good if my sword minus defense procs on every hit. When using this move, attack all targets in the 5 grid 1 extra time, reducing target's HP by 300 and using all sword keys stacked. Every stack of sword key reduces the target by 100. Raise the affinity. I gotcha. Okay, yeah. So, Father, I bring you gifts. Oh, you like swords. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? How about this sword? 28. 56. I mean, as my future father-in-law, he'll understand. Alright, we'll need to spar and get those back. I'm pretty sure I can just auto him. Chest on the right. Yeah, that's that move I want. That's actually kind of painful. Do I have... I might need to actually pop a heal here. I don't. Okay, I'll probably not auto that thing because I think I could do that cleaner. I am too low. Okay, whew. For a second I thought I couldn't gift him where we needed him. Should be okay here. Let's spar. Alright, wink. I turned off my cultivation technique. Father, why? Okay, the evade though. Yeah, I definitely can do this better than the auto. It's actually a pretty damaging attack. Wait, are we going for the harem route? Gustav, is there any other route to take? You must not have watched very far into Immortal Tale. Ah, you turned off my cultivation again. Are you gonna do that every time? That's really annoying. I want my plus 100% damage. See his cultivation methods as well. Okay, so a few more things to go. I don't know if we're going to be able to come back here at will, so we do need to take care of this now while we have the chance. Oh, you got me good. Wow, we're down to our normal hit. Gustavo says, also, guys, don't forget to leave a like in respect for Yi's chivalry. And if not, please subscribe to this awesome channel. Also check your future godfather. Yeah, when having so many masters in a room, how often does that happen? Even my basic attack is not terrible. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to rest after this one. You should clean the lot. Okay. Yeah, it's a good opportunity. Okay, can I burn my stamina here? Oh, I can raise tailing a little bit too. This is going to be painful. So just for example, let's do tailing first. So we need about a third, let's say. So if we burn off what we have left. Okay, 3 uses. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad then. Okay. I guess I was traumatized by my other one. All right, so we need to, let me make a save here just in case. We need to rest. Can I get into the resting without triggering anything? Wrong room, sorry. I can't, okay. Now we can make the hat. Yeah. Well, and it is so much more efficient to consult your skill up rather than try to pure grind. I did that with some cooking and it was painful. It was painful. It's the money, ironically enough, more than the actual items. All right, spars first. Oh, you didn't turn it off this time. That is actually kind of painful, I won't lie. Look at that! He took me almost down to half! Ooh. Alright, hang on a second. Maybe a mid-combat booster. There you go, he's feeling it. Let's get our damage up. Jeez Louise. Jeez! Slow your roll! Okay, and then we're gonna need to rest, so we'll consult. How did that do? Okay, that's not so bad. Actually, another thing we could do, if we go to manuals and we learn what we can, I think we got a new lightness. We did. And the reason why is this is going to up my stamina. Maybe it'll give us enough. Let me think. So I think it's 60 per consult. So 3 for 180, 4 for 240. Yeah. So I think we just got an extra consult there. I don't remember exactly what I was at before. Thank goodness we can sleep for free in my future home. Consult his lightness. Actually, can we already do that? Uh-oh. We don't have the martial points. And I don't think I have a lot of books. So when you use self-reflect, does all that do is take 5,000 of your martial points and turn that into a 5,000 point book? Is that what that does? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind transferring. Like, I'm not planning on using him anytime soon, fortunately. And we could do you. We might have to do that. Actually, the hidden master will share his expertise. You guys all laughed when I recruited him. Who's laughing now? Martial Arts Wisdoms, a personal chronicle on the martial arts journey, providing insights for self-reflection and growth. And actually, we're going to need like all three of those for this. Besides that, I have a 2000 book. And that's about this poor guy. We're going to vampire him so bad. Consult, please. Oh, that double hit, though. Oh, can we actually finish him before he gets his ult move? Nice. Okay, and I am... Actually, no, we should try to learn the other move first. Consult. Okay, we need 12,400. What are we at? Oh, we're really close. Okay. Books. Blue books. Where are you? Use. Yes. Observe. Consult. Okay, I know everything else, correct? Yes. Hidden Master, more like Marshall Bank. He has turned into some sort of like psychic vampire stealing all of his cultivation insights. Oh, we had gotten a little better crit there. I think he let out or something. Okay, and then immediately, do we have anything left? Not really. We do have another one. 4.6, that'd be another 40 points. All right. Sorry, friend. I'm gonna drain you too. You never should have taught Yi this technique. Because if we level up the lightness skill, I can get an extra consult. Is that enough to push us? I don't think the one level is going to make a difference here. All right, and then we want Spar. We need to finish off your last of your goods. Six companions at full martial arts, so they become full banks. One thing I appreciate is that this game gives experience to people who you're not using. I just don't got time for that. I just don't got time for that. I hate games where you have a large party, and doubly so if you actually need to level multiple people, and then you have to put them in your party and go grind with them. I would much prefer just everyone shares the experience together, and we all just get it done. Because otherwise what happens is you basically have to pick your favorites and then you just never use anyone else. And sometimes, you know, you have characters who they don't start off really cool or whatever, but they have really cool stories, and then you never see them because why would I do the dumb character? Okay, that was a little spicy there, father. Okay, we're gonna need to go take a quick rest. Actually, no. First, we need to spend our stamina on the consult. So, let's just get this done. 1, 2. 2 extras. Okay. Yeah, getting all those lightness skills lately has been really nice. Because before, I was running around with like sub 200 stamina. Never should have let Yi have that bed. Yi will be in charge here shortly. Okay, so we have robbed you blind. We have you like us enough. Can I gift you any higher? I could. You know what? For future father-in-law. There you go, buddy. We'll do one more. It's rare I can get people to 100, so... This guy seems like he'd be a good ally. You're a stupid celestial fairy. I don't love that, I'll be honest. Okay, Cha-ching. Let's peek at other people. So you, unrivaled. What are you? You're invincible. Okay, unrivaled, we're not going to be able to do. If we observe you and consult, alchemy 6. Right, we have alchemy 9, so moot point there. Not going to be able to beat you. Supreme. I don't know if we can jump realms yet. We can only chat you. Some things have to be done. Alright, yeah, I beat you are the beginning of Yi's second power boost. And Supreme, we probably can't quite do yet. Okay, so all we need to do now is just run back and forth quick and do our consulting. How are we doing? Almost there. Supreme, you might... I mean, we can take a swing at it. See if Yi is juiced enough that he can fight above realm. I mean, that is a staple of the genre. There's quite a bit of difference in the people based on their attack and defense skills, too. Plus, having that invulnerability move is really annoying on those monks. Like, really annoying. I guess we should... Well, let's just grind this out quick. Okay, tailoring is maxed. That's going to be stamina. That's empty. Okay, so 3 of those gave us, like, 20%. So we're going to have to do a little back and forth here. I've got 53. Oh, it's 60. Right. Unrivaled. Excuse me, Supreme. I mean, we could give it a try. You're at 20. Master, let's spar. Alright, get our damage buff. Even if this is a really painful win, that would actually be okay, since we're going to do the back and forth anyways. Yi's way of the pill might have done it. Okay. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. Okay, and yes, I thank you for a reminder, chest. I see. Thank you. We actually could do a second one. Don't believe in me, believe in Mateus who believes in me. We also probably have a few meridian points. I guess I could go check that too. Oh, that double attack proc. What should we go for next in Meridians? We're almost done with the tree that we're in for agility. I think people were saying crit is probably the next stop. Yeah, we probably need to rest after that one. Ability. The blue of yin and yang. The first blue of yin and yang. Gustavo says yang. I'm seeing a lot of people in that realm at least. Let's do this first. I don't think he actually has any moves or anything that we don't know. I might be wrong about that. Oh, that crit though. Oh, we are so close. I'd love to be able to finish him there. Okay, let's actually take a second. Let's look at that meridian. Oh, okay, we did have something I didn't know. And it's an actual book form. Okay, so penetrating... I really don't care about that one particularly. I do kind of want this one. And we could get 1 point, so we may as well work on it. Okay. Even more for sword build, but Ian is very good too. Gotcha. Yeah, this is the type of stuff I generally try not to do while we're live, but like I said, I'm not 100% certain we can come back here right away, so while they're all in the same spot plot-wise, this is probably worth our time. Would have had to happen sooner or later anyways. We're getting 1,000 points per spar here too, that's not bad. If I could find a master who gave me about 1,000 and I could auto them really easily, that'd be perfect. I could do that while I'm like eating lunch and whatnot. Try to make efficient use of time. All that double proc. You're right. I assume that I'm right because they're all in the same place. And like I said, we may not be able to come back in here. At the other Peachtree Manor, I thought, oh, okay, I'll just come back and I'll do that. Well, they won't let me in. I even yelled at the gate, let me in, and they wouldn't. Okay, we have finished robbing Master Blind. We don't have enough affinity to learn his other moves. And I'm not able... Am I able... Oh, I am able to gift Master now. Wait, hang on a second. Class 3 sword. Excuse me. Oh, no, nowhere near as good as this one. I was gonna say, that's really horrible if I actually just immediately upgrade out of that. And really, my crafted one's about equal to this. Okay. So my crafted class 4 premium is slightly better than a class 3 mediocre. That's good to know. Alright, Master, I have gifts. Yeah, we're gonna need to beat him up a few more times because I'm gonna need to get all the swords back. 88. Alright, do it. Sometimes you just gotta do that grind. We might be able to get something good here, though. If I have to, Bai Jin is not gonna be a permanent party member because he's a dude, so he would be a good one to drain out all those martial points. Poor team. We're getting pretty close with several characters that I like, that they've kind of maxed out too. And like you guys mentioned, once they're maxed out, I'm literally just going to drain their points. So I won't have to do any more true grinding, I don't think, just for the points. It would just be for crafting supplies until we can get those. Better to do it live to give an honest impression. Yeah, I'm of two ways on that. I'm the same as you. I don't mind that. Like, when I watch someone play like a survival game, like, I don't know, Conan, I actually just like people that just play and chat, because it feels like you're like couch co-oping with somebody. But I understand, like, well, I shouldn't say nobody, because I'm a person. Most people don't want to watch you mine rocks for 30 minutes, right? So, I don't know. It's a bit of a balance. I think a lot of my content is good second monitor content. Like, listen to me jibber jabber and babble on while you're doing something else. Not everything, but some of it. Get over here, blap you. I actually found out, I mentioned earlier that Windows had an update. I'm always super sketch on Windows 11 updates. I feel like they're absolute crap, and I'm still mad Microsoft wouldn't sell me a Windows 10 copy so I could use it on this machine. So I'm very careful when it does updates. I go check a whole bunch of things. I actually found out that Shadow Empires has been crashing a really weird program. And I'm not sure if it's Shadow Empires or OBS, but I'm very glad we haven't been having problems on stream because I don't know, it looks like a very weird crash. Okay, we've robbed you blind again, Master. What if I give you the sword again? 92, 96, 100! Yay! Master loves me! Alright. And as previously mentioned, I probably could auto this fight now, but it's faster if I actually do it, because I get the side hits and back hits and stuff, whereas the AI just brawls. And zip over here. The lightless skill of your master is very good. It gives Wu Ding 25% damage. I don't know, I feel like it's rare that I actually get lightness up. Almost always, if I can't reach the enemy, I use cultivation, and then I can reach them on the next turn. I don't know, seems a little weird. 3 swords back. Nice! What a generous master. Can we consult you for anything? You are not good at crafting. He did not grind his life skills. Also, here's another one. I wish I didn't have to re-click that. Alright, what are we up to? Okay, let's call it 40%. So we're probably going to need to do like 3 or 4 more consult rotations. And I'll double check the other people in the room to make sure there's no one else we can beat. And I mean, even just point-wise, look at that. We just ground 10,000 martial points doing that. That's not bad at all. Especially if I was doing this off-stream. That would definitely be a good one. Okay, so observe, consult. Okay, so martial points needed is 0 for Fengqing swordplay. Interesting. 3 stacks of breeze. Every stack ups evasion and attack. Ooh. Ooh, evasion and attack. I love those. Increases the damage of Fengqing sword by 7% for every point of move. Okay, so there's a reason why you'd set yourself up with a lightness skill. That makes sense. Okay, and we have sword intent. Increases damage of sword intent by 8%. Every Wu Ding set cultivation method equipped increases the damage by 8%. Penetrating sword increases the damage of move by 0.5% for every 100 max MP. No limit. This is why we pop all those pills. There's no limit on the scaling on this one. I noticed they were smart enough to put limits on the scaling of other skills, but they didn't on this one. Cloud capped leap. Gain deft. Okay. And those are the only 2 skills. Alright, let's get lightness first because it gives stamina. I might be able to get myself to an extra consult here. Very nice. Yeah, like I said, at some point we're going to run out of people in the world that we have to do this with because we'll have beaten everyone that we've met. Not better than Tai Chi? Yeah. I still want it. Tai Chi is really good. It's got nice AoE for sword. Okay, we learned Cloud Leap. Alright, we can't do this. We're going to be just short, I bet. And we're a little bit short. Alright, we need to vamp somebody else again. It's going to be you. Alright, what good timing to start having to do that, I suppose. On Yi, use, observe, consult, learn, move. I think it's the same thing with the one that scales off of Wu-Dang cultivation methods. I think the lower cultivation methods just are so not good. I don't think that even 24% bonus damage would probably not be worth it. The other methods are doing so much for me. I should be able to beat some others. We can check. Okay, if we're gonna try other people. Okay, so we know we can't beat you. I'm pretty certain. You got way too high a stats. You are supreme, so you are a maybe. I've already beaten you and you won't fight me. So it's really just Leo. Let's heal and we'll give it a 100% try. So let's burn our stamina. I'm out of stamina. No to what? The Yi grind is real. Shame on Master Sheldon. Yeah, there's no way I can beat him at the moment. Okay, you I might be able to do. Maybe. This would be fighting up a realm. We are at 20, so I can give it a go. He does have a blueprint for what probably would be a better sword for me if we could do it. Gotcha. Alright, let's give it a go here. I don't like this guy particularly anyway, so I'm happy to beat him up. Okay, you have a immune move. I hate those. No, we're just not quite able to fight up realm yet. I would need like a lucky dodge in here on multiple attacks. That's usually not a good sign. That looks horrific. Actually. Immune, of course. Oh, we got the evade though. Actually, yeah. Let's go here. I think he's doing AoE around himself. Oh, did the proc do it? Oh, the proc did it! Oh my. Alright, well, we are going to have to rob you blind because you do have things I want. Alright, we're going to need to heal though, so let's pop in here. Learn what we can. It's actually just relatively efficient. If I'm going to have to go heal anyways, that's not terrible. I want that sword recipe now that I know I can beat him. We probably won't have the materials, but at least I'll know what to look out for. I'm actually kind of shocked we were able to do that. I wonder if we can consistently do that. We also, like you mentioned, we could make this a little less... Dang it. We could make this a little less painful if we pop some meridian pills. I don't hate the idea. I mean, he hasn't had a pill in like 5 minutes. Alright, we'll do it. Alright, don't want to spend points here because we might need them to learn. See if we can finish off what I wanted here. That's right. Okay, so when attacking, each point of MP has a 0.15% chance up to 35 to send the target into internal damage. Internal damage disables cultivation methods and decreases the key gathering speed. Alright. 15% chance to take action after using a lightness. I guess that could be good if you guys like that lightness skill, but meh. And this one, increased move by 2 after composing. So yeah, let's go take a look at the yang and yin. Okay, so first blue, immediately gain 200 ki after launching a critical attack. Ah. Is there no limit on how many times that can proc? I see why that would be really good. Where's my yang? Where my yang at? Or my yin at? First one here. 25% chance to get priority action when entering battle. So I assume that means you just go first. So, yin blue first, really? Why do you say that one is better? Because in my estimation, I think that the yang looks juicier. Sentence I never thought I would say. Immediately gain 200 ki after launching a critical attack. We could get started on one of the two ways. This is attack and crit. Yin is MP and key gathering. It is cheaper to get to this one. Not now for sparring, yes. I guess that's true. I think I'm going to go with the Yang first. That just looks more appealing to me. And I like the stats on the way there with the extra crit. It's 400. Gotcha. Alright, I think we were going to do a little bit here. I mean, we don't have that many points, right? So, I guess these beginning ones are kind of cheap. Oh, okay, we got a lot further than I thought we were going to, actually. Alright, so we just picked up extra crit, extra attack. Yeah, not going to make a huge difference, but maybe a little bit. Alright, you first. No, not consult. You first, spar. Yin is really cheap. Gotcha. We might pop some more pills. We'll see. I have a bunch of cultivation techniques that we need to master too. Again, it just comes down to those martial points. Alright, I understand a little bit more about what he's doing this time. I think we can play this a little better. Oh, and we got the proc. Get wrecked, nerd. This is what happens when Yi gets mad. Yeah, get wrecked. Wow. Alright. Yeah. RNG is RNG, eh? Oh, I should have done my cultivation there. Oh, no, he gave me the internal damage. You jerk. This one did not go as well as the last one. Pretty wet and wild when you're fighting the masters. Okay, good crit. But got lots of heals off of that. Yeah, immune. We hate that. And we lost that one. Wow. What a swing. Alright, consult. I really appreciate that when you do the spars, you don't game over when you lose. It's a nice touch. It should end when it should, as Master would say. Give me that sword recipe. I want it. I want it real bad. By the way, just off topic while we're in the middle of grinding, did anyone pick up anything good from the Steam sale? I was really disappointed in this one. I have a huge wish list like I'm sure everyone else does. So many games are like 40% off, and then I look at the price, I'm like, yeah, but I feel like that's how much I would normally be willing to pay. This doesn't feel like a sale. This feels like we're back to where it should have started. After Expedition 33 was like less than $40 when I bought it because they had a 10% discount on launch, it feels really bad when I look at a game that's 40% off and it's $41. I'm like, what are you smoking? AAA, you need to die faster. You are not failing fast enough. And the proc. Yeah, see, this one's going a lot better. We should be able to do one more unless we get really unlucky here. Okay, we get our damage boost, which is actually good for him to absorb that one, so he doesn't absorb our bigger hits. Here. So we didn't get the second attack proc. Alright, come on, Yi. Big crit. That was not a big crit, Yi. Oh, but the evade! The evade! Immune to my damage boost. I'm pretty sure I still get the damage boost. And then he turns off my moves. That's not good. Come on, Yi. Come on, Yi. You got this. We got this. Why is he worth less martial points than sparring with Master? Also, thank you for the sword recipe. Consult. Alright. Boink. 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 Alright, where's that put us? Are we getting close? That put us into forging 8, so we have a ways to go still. Oof. Alright, well, it's a grind that has to happen. That'll pretty much mean I probably won't have to grind again, because as we make items we want to use, hopefully that'll take us towards 10. Is there anybody in the game that you can consult up to 10 on skills? Or is that just a thing you have to grind that last level? Two more items left. Okay, good start. Get our damage buff. Good, crits. Oh, could it be another fast run? Did not get the extra proc. Just Yi casually beating up all the masters that are here. Did get a proc. Didn't finish him though. Oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding me. You stingy buzzard. Okay, immune. You get the... Oh, he turned off my good stuff. Alright, get the evasion. Oh, we got the evasion. Okay, damage buff for Tai Chi and the proc. These are pretty wet and wild fights. Most of the time when you're beating up somebody in a spar, it's pretty rote exactly what happens every single time. Hey, Tanth, how's it going? I'm doing okay. We're beating up all the masters. Cha-ching. Alright, we've got everything we want there. Consult. So what do you know? You know saber play. Okay, I'm less interested in that. Innate key mastery. If we got his affinity to 80. Clears debuffs. Concentration. I mean, that is a nice one. Alright. Can we gift you? What do you like? Masterpiece board game. Okay. Alright, well, this is gonna be super annoying because I'm gonna need to fight him and get all these back, but whatever. 68. 72. They probably should have made it where you're not... When you give people gifts, you can't get those back via spar. 80. And then I can't go higher than 80, but that should be enough, right? For the highest stuff. Really all I'm interested in is the things down here. So let's learn their cultivation method. And what's the problem here? I think it's going to be martial points. 6,900. Of course. All right, I think we have a normal book. And then we're going to need to beat him up anyway. Well, we're going to need to beat him up anyways. I'm still going to need this. All right, we'll pop it. All right, we'll have to beat him up and get our gifts back anyways. Consult. This is going to be the painful one. Going from 8 to 9 via consult. When I did alchemy, that was pretty annoying. What a massive plethora of benefits we have gotten in this section of the game. We have picked up so much power here. New sword, that's kind of whatever, that's transient, but like 3 new lightness moves and like 4 or 5 cultivation techniques. Hey, French, did you miss the Hot Lantern date? You did. You did. You'll have to catch the VOD for that. Now we're just beating up stinky old men. The least favorite part of the stream. We have moved the story along pretty good, too. And really, we're almost done here. We're almost done here. Once we don't have to spar and we just run back and forth for the consult. Come on, big crit E. That was not a big crit E. Oh, but double attack, I'll take it. And finish him. Oh no, he had the immunity. Yay, you messed up. Also, French, yeah, quite a typo you had there. Let's not get messy with them all, especially when her father and brother are around. Okay, oh, nope, we can cultivate. Then we buff damage again. Alright, come on, big Tai Chi. Big Tai Chi. That was not a big Tai Chi. That was little Tai Chi. Wow. This guy's really annoying to fight, I have to say. I guess it's because we're up fighting. Alright, we should be able to handle another one. He's got 4 left, so we're gonna have to fight him at least twice more. No. Go here. Wait. The damage boost on infinite force symbols is just ridiculous. Yeah, especially when we get those crits. Oh, especially when we get those crits, he says nervously. And those evasions, those are pretty good too. Yes, those evasions are pretty good too. Oh, the immune. These are so edge of my seat. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to go heal after that. All right, give me that forge skill. Okay, how we doing on that? Yeah, see how slow this is and going from 8 to 9? That was close, yeah. We're fighting up a realm here. I'm actually shocked that we can do it, frankly. It's very dependent on crits and getting that double turn at some point. Whether we take a little damage or most of our life. Ugh. I'm so ready to be done here, I'll be honest. Just do it. Do your chores, Yi. You have to earn those pills. Alright, 3 left. This could be our last spar. Alright, burn off his immunity. Go behind him. Damage buff. Go behind him. Attack. Okay, here comes the big one. The big one. Okay, nice crits that time. 1. Ay, okay. Yeet. So when you move, if you click too early, I'm using my mouse hotkeys to click these, it auto picks a move when you arrive somewhere. And sometimes when I'm trying to play too fast, it changes. I click to do like my move, but it changes to whatever it auto wanted to do. See how it wanted to do that automatically? He's getting too impatient here. He's got hot dates. Oh, okay, we got the proc, which is excellent because we messed this one up pretty badly. Okay, get the evasion buff. Did not evade even with it. Hits. There it is. 2. Alright, are you empty? You're empty. Alright, so innate key mastery is the only one we need. I'm not going to bother learning the saber moves because he's not planning on doing those at the moment. Confirm. Alright, come on, Yi. We might be done with old Stinky here. Smells like dust, if you ask me. Come on, Yi, finish up strong here. Okay. Okay, crit. Not a very high one, unfortunately. Oh, the double attack. There it is. Okay. Cha-ching. Alright, so you're the only one left, and I'm pretty dang sure we cannot do him. His attack and defense are just way too high. And a 50% chance to crit. We're not going to be able to do that yet. Not going to be able to fight up that realm. We did move up to Supreme recently, though. So there is that. Okay, so all we need to do now is finish this. All right, so that takes us to maybe 30, 35%. So we're going to need to run back and forth a few times here. He has the second best defensive cultivation. Okay, that doesn't mean I can beat him. Yeah, their bell technique is pretty nice, I have to say. I have that on almost all my other companions are running that. It's really nice when they choose to use it during auto battles, because it just saves you having to worry about healing or anything. Alright. Just do it. Okay, we only need... If we had 2 more stamina, we could get an extra click. Do we have enough to level something in our lightness that will give us 2 stamina? Yes. Do it. Okay, that should allow 1 extra consult per run. This would have been really nice when I was having to do the mining stuff earlier, and I would run out, yeah, 303 at 60 a pop. That should be, what, 5? Every rotation. Spar Yuangju. After doing the DLC, it'll be a cakewalk. Yeah. We should be getting kind of close. I don't know. I thought we would get Mr. Wheelchair Detective, and we did not get Mr. Wheelchair Detective. So maybe I don't understand when we're going to be able to do the DLC. I thought we were going to be starting today or next time, but maybe I'm just completely off. Okay, we're at about 60, 70%. Well, I mean, it all comes down to how much do you want to grind, right? Like, I'll show you next time I pop the screen open. Yi has a bunch of cultivations that I haven't leveled. And when we level those, we get the Meridian points. When we have the Meridian points, we unlock a lot of power. We'll grab this Yang and Yin one like people are suggesting. Should be a nice little power boost. Assault. Forge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is so sweet. When I was doing my previous consult grind, I could only do 3 per rotation. And even just in Wudang, where you don't have to go very far, it was still super annoying. You get the chair die after beating up Tai Long. I don't recognize the name. Grind the hell out of Jade Armor. Yeah. Or Jade Manor. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I didn't realize we weren't going to be able to just come and go like everywhere else in the game. So I didn't do the hard battle, and I didn't do the do you know these books thing. I probably could have brute forced those if I had to. When we played Disco Elysium, I had to brute force my way through Egghead, his dialogue tree. If you know what I'm talking about, you know misery. All right, that's Forging 9. That should be the end. I'm gonna go rest and double check, but I think we're done. You will be go the. You're gonna have to retype that one for me. Six companions on that formatting thing, and not counting the coin drops. Okay, so we should be done with you. We are done with you. I can't beat you. I beat you. I beat you. I beat you. You won't fight me because you're a coward. Okay. Step 1, we make save because that was a bit of a... That was like a 20-minute side quest there. You got anything to say? Dark and cold, the ancient sword. Millenniums has it been forged. I'm dating your sister, loser. We're leaving. Okay, I think that's everybody here that we need to do. We've explored everything. We challenged everybody. I think we're good to go. So we need to invite Oyang. Wait, what did that say? Suggest you bring Oyang along. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe we're... Okay, we can't observe him. Mr. Shuang is always too hesitant. Fengqing. Not interested. I was wondering if I had another grinder to do. Alright. First, I assume she's going to be over here. They still don't want to talk to me. That's the handmaiden. The lady seems to have something on her mind lately. It's me. Okay, where is she? I'm coming back for you in a second, Red. Okay, I see handmaiden's here. Is she in here? She is. Miss Oyang, Master Oyang said you'd join us at Zungu Pass this time. That's right, I proposed this to my father. Do you know this trip will be extremely dangerous? Yes, the leaders have told me. But someone has to do it, no matter how dangerous it is. I used to live in the Outer Lands. I know full well the possible outcome of a potential war. Besides, Tianlonggang is responsible for the death of my friends. As long as I can disrupt their plan in Zungu Pass, I'm willing to take whatever risk comes with it. You haven't changed at all. This is why I would like to help you. I hope you don't mind me taking the liberty to invite myself. I would never. It will be great to have your help. Ahem. So, it's settled then. See you tomorrow, Miss Oyang. See you tomorrow. We already know that one, unfortunately. Alright, and she is outstanding. You truly are. We can consult with her. You know a lot of techniques. You know the Yoga Sutras. Deluge of Blood? Golden Bell? If you had been lazy and not doing what I've been doing, you could catch up with most of the sword techniques right here. He has 6 cooking, 4 tailing, and 6 forging. I can't gift her. We could spar. I should be able to auto this. Yeah. Pill? Are you talking something she has? Yep. He's got to have it. Sorry, even you. It feels nice to be able to just auto those. Won't take us but a second here. And actually, having the extra stamina means I also can spar better. When I'm doing sparring in other cities and I have to run all the way back to one of our free beds, it's super annoying. She is one of the best companions. Yeah, I feel like we're going to end up with a party full of sword-wielding women. I think he might have a type. Nope. She was already empty and we did it anyways. One more for old time's sake. 197, okay, not worth much. Okay, so I invited her to go with. We're good. Next. He treats everyone the same. He's an equal opportunity friend mugger. Alright, chat. Hey, miss. Why are you still calling me miss? Don't you know my name already? Yao Ji. Well, sure. I feel like why is this? I feel my danger senses are tingling. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I didn't think we were gonna be looking at her recruitment. I'm gonna bring up my little cheat sheet here just to clue myself in. Are you on here? You are. And you do not have a lot of info. Call her by her name. Look for her. Okay. Call her by name. Yao Ji. Wise answer. I wanted to ask you, why did you stop your last move midway? I didn't really think about it that too much. I just learned a cultivation method and didn't expect it to be so powerful. I'm sorry, I'm just too powerful. I can't control myself. I was worried I might seriously hurt you. So you mean you can't bear to see me hurt? No, actually, yes, no, I just, blush, baka. Alright, I won't tease you. You've come to talk about Zungu Pass, right? Yes, are you coming with us? Of course, even without my godfather's orders. I should return the favor for that move you pulled. That's great. It's settled then. We will set off tomorrow. Alright. More like fan is OP. Yeah, that's true. We also will have the fan lady, I suppose. So we're gonna end up with something like sword, saber, fan? Or maybe Condor's in there, I don't know. Red, say my name. Wait, have we robbed you? Hello? You're outstanding? You are outstanding. But you also have a book I don't have. Alright. Sorry, everyone. Like I said, I don't like doing this on stream, but just need to get it done. We just gotta do it. What, you guys don't want Little Fatty to be our last party member to finish up the trio? By the way, I don't know if anyone else here is enough of an old timer, but Tanth, I know you've been around for quite a while. How's the mic sounding? I made a few more adjustments recently, and I thought it sounded better, but I also am hearing my own voice, and that's never a great sign. I've been fiddling around with the software a little bit. I have a habit of saying hims and haws, and the way I had it set up, it would robot that sound. This feels like it's a little bit better, but again, I'm hearing my own voice, so that's always very trippy. When you edit videos, especially like my Dominion stuff, I have to listen to my own voice for like an hour and a half to 2 hours a week. Some people love the sound of their own voice, let me tell you. Fatty is the best character. He's a hidden master. Babbles of Minecraft villager. I mean, nobody else has taught us 15,000 Marshall points. That's all I'm saying. Okay, what? We have to take her wood. It's a little awkward. The last one. Okay, done. Alright, I can't gift you. We're at 40. Okay. Alright, and before I invite you in case we go into cutscene, I'm gonna go rest just so we're full and ready to rock. Does anyone know what the equation is for sharing Marshall points? Does it prefer people in my party and then spread some out, or are we all getting... We can't all be getting the same amount. I feel like he gets like way more. But that's, I guess, because he's also solo fighting, maybe? Alright, Moen. You are totally going to be a third wheel here, man. If you don't want to come, it's okay. Yuan Yi explains the situation. That's it, Moen. You'll come with me, right? Since the safety of the entire Central Plains depends on it, it's duty-bound for a Wu-Dang disciple to help deal with it. It's just that Zheng Hao cult acts secretively. It's hard to tell whether they're good or evil. Especially that lady Xuan. The sect leaders are only forced to work with Zheng Hao cult this time. Keep your distance, it's for your own good. Little reference here. They do seem a little weird. I actually think they're fine. Like Babble's perspective. Agree? Never let little Yi feel bad. All right, we'll say yes. All right, yeah. I'll keep a very close eye on her. Don't worry. I'm a Wu-Dang disciple. I am supposed to be able to tell right from wrong. I'm not gonna bring shame to Wudang. I'm not talking about right and wrong. It's fine to think that way. It's getting late. Get some rest and we'll leave tomorrow early morning. Yes, Moen. I think Moen's just jealous because he can't get the ladies. Seriously speaking, it doesn't sound bad, but personally I prefer the way the sound balance was back at the House of Legacy start. Maybe your sound bar. Yeah, see, mine's kind of the same way. I have headset that I use. It's a gaming headset, so it's okay. It's not like crazy. And then I have some relatively cheap desktop speakers that, because of the way I have to have my set for recording, are not in the best place either. Tianlonggang Zungu Pass. I have some ideas about how to expose the lieutenant general named Zhu Hai, but I don't know yet how far I must go to stabilize the situation. There's also Villain Valley waiting to jump in. While I have won in the Sword Appreciation Assembly, I ended up getting involved in more affairs. I hope this mission goes well. Me too, Yi. Yi, you're awake! All the sects have left the manor. We can go now. Okay, by the way, where are Miss Oying and Yao Ji? They're waiting on the pier outside the manor. Okay, let's hurry and go there. Let's go. All right, buddy, let's go. Check if Moen has 90 affinity. You're not Moen. Moen. He has 90 affinity. Oh, are we happy about that? Are we sad about that? I don't know how I should feel about it. I'm just checking something here. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay. Am I able to talk to you guys? You have to put it there before me. Okay, so... Oops. So 90 is where we're supposed to be. All those complicated recruitment methods, my goodness. You're so late. Don't you know there were 2 beauties waiting for you? Yeah, see, she's in, man. She's in. Haha, apologies, I overslept. Yeah, Yi's not a morning guy. I feel you, Yi. If I didn't have to set an alarm for stream every morning. Miss Yao just is just kidding. We just arrived now. The boat to Gusu City is ready. Should we go now? Zungu Pass is located in the northwest frontier. After we arrive at Gusu, we should head northwest. Got it. Let's go without further ado. Father, are you really letting Zhu go with them just like that? She rarely makes any demands. I didn't have the heart to say no to her. Besides, Zhu is the reason we agreed to move up the Sword Appreciation Assembly and help Liaoshen School gather the sects to deal with Tianlonggang. I wasn't sure if Zhang Hao could be trusted. Now, with the Marquis' intel and a secure way to do this, I can't let the opportunity slip away. But Father, can we really trust the Marquis? Yeah, I feel the same about that. What if he didn't have it to begin with? It wasn't a fluke that kid won the contest. I'm absolutely certain that he's harboring some secrets. Plus, we're running out of time. We must take all the chances we got, no matter the odds. Okay. Man, feels like an age since we've been here at the Lantern Festival. Hold on, Yi. Are you gonna finally recognize that you're a third wheel and you should buzz off, Moen? What is it, Moen? Someone's been following us since we got off the boat. What? We've just left Mingjiang Manor and they're already on the radar? Could it be the thugs of Villain Valley? Why don't we go check it out? We must not act rashly. The city's full of civilians. We can't risk injuring any bystanders should a fight break out. We don't know what they're really after. We better take care of them ASAP lest they derail our mission. Miss Yao, Master Moen, actually, we're not far from the village gate. Perhaps we could lure them out of the city first? Right, I agree with Miss Oyang. Let's head out of the city first. Then we'll listen to Zhu this time. Let's go. Huh? Where'd they go? It's all your fault. You kept saying we'd get spotted if we followed them too closely. Happy now? We waited all this time just to let them get away. All right, stop it. We're on a mission. Once we snatch Zungu, you can argue all you want. So you're here for the sword. Damn it, they spotted us. Calm yourselves, it's 4-on-4. Screw up your courage. Looks like we'll have to resort to violence now. Give us Zungu's sword and I may spare your lives, Gahuk. Remember, your wishful thinking is doomed to fail this time. Nope. I don't even need to take you off of auto. That's how much I disrespect you. I also need to fix my party, apparently. You have chosen violence. Excellent. That was my first choice, too. Get evaded, son. Alright. But boss, I thought you said that the Zungu sword by sheer luck. How's he this powerful? Darn it, we've been tricked. Run! You're not getting away. Ah! Oops, hit them a little too hard. We won't get any answers from them now. Those people just said does appear to be coming for the Zungu sword, but the sword appreciation assembly just ended, and they've already come after us. There must be more to it. Are you saying someone leaked our whereabouts, Master Moen? Indeed. Whatever man's behind this wants our journey is already danger-ridden. We'll have to be extra cautious now. Are we being followed? We were told to keep a low profile. How about we take a detour and see if we can shake them off? If we're taking a detour, why don't we try boats? I heard that Fengqing pier waterways extend in all directions. I'm sure we'd be able to find a boat heading north there. There are boats at Fengqing pier, but you'd probably don't know this since you don't go out a lot, Zhu. The pier is located at northwest of Wushu City. If we continue that way, I'm afraid we'll only get more people on our trail. Better safe than sorry. Let's head west and make a detour to Solitary Cloud Marsh. We can also find the boat to Zungu Pass there. What are we waiting for then? Let's head to Solitary Cloud Marsh now. Why is Yi dressed like an outland hobo? That is a good question. Did I click that at some point? Yeah, we should have our better duds on, I do agree. Go to the Fengqing City Inn. All right, we can check that out. Give me, what are we up to? Yeah, I've been jonesing for my next cup of coffee here, so let me take my coffee break quickly. Here you go. I'll leave you guys with Red for a moment. Behave yourselves. I'm gonna take my $5 here, make some coffee, get up and stretch. I suggest you do the same. I will tell YouTube that they can run an ad. Thank you if you're not blocking those. I appreciate it. And I will be right back. He says his button doesn't work. There we go. All right, be right back. Oh no, and I left you guys staring at sword stats instead of red. Oh no, what a failure. I bumped the mouse. Okay, so we need to check Fengqing City Inn is what I'm hearing. You have to sell it to Babel. Okay, let's also make a save here. Eeny, miny, mo. Okay, Fengqing Inn. Why don't I... Okay, up there. Got it. But if you leave now, Ferret, there'll be no more red in the future. Ads do weird things to chat. Yeah, people have been telling me that it's been crashing chat or something lately. I haven't really been in other people's live streams because I've been live streaming, so I can't really comment on it myself. Okay, go to the inn is what I'm being told. Yeah, we also had a tip. I should probably unlock these just for quickness sake. All right, Fengqing City. To the inn. Hyo Changjing. Where is Wu Ashun? Aren't you a pretty lady? Why are you looking for Ashun? That goes without saying, man. This must be another heartbroken girl screwed up by that git. Yeah, well, why don't you have some fun with us instead? Our ranks are much higher than Ashun. Yeah, make us happy and we'll be worth your while. Disgusting jackals of the same layer. Take this. Whoa, whoa, tough chick. What do you think you're doing? I'll ask one last time. Where is Wu Ashun? Damn disobedient chick. Zang, let's teach her a lesson. That always turns out so well for you guys. Why is that lady confronted by 2 guards? She looks like a martial artist, but it's 2 against 1. I should help her. I don't know what's happening, but I'm taking the lady's side. Typical Yi. Miss, let me help you. Thank you. She's not alone. So what? Take him down too. My brother, do you even know what you have caused? Yi just going for the high impression. Impressive, lady. A Wu Dang disciple. Yes, I am Yuan Yi, a disciple of Wu Dang. Hao Changjing, the Misty Sword. We'll catch up later. You two better tell me where Wu Ashun is. Why, what exactly do you want from him? Wu Ashun threw his weight around in an attempt to take the only daughter of Mount Zhao and flying bug in my face. Whatever you were, I hope I got you. Take the only daughter of Mr. Zhao in Fengqing City. I did not. Mr. Zhao and his daughter couldn't see a way out of it and hanged themselves. Now that I have heard about this, I will take his head and avenge 2 innocent spirits. I almost caught him once, but that cunning scum slipped away. This time I'll end him. This is Wu Ashun, indeed unforgivable. That bastard, no wonder he ran off. What are you muttering about? Nothing. Show mercy, lady. I'll tell you where the git is. Then tell me already. Yes, Wu Ashun is an ordinary guard like us, but I heard he's the nephew of a senior official of Liaoxian school, and so he acts like he's above everyone. He even often gives us a hard time. Get to the point. Okay, Bugs, seriously? Seriously. They've gone feral. They're going for my eyes. He unexpectedly took a mission the other day to capture bandits in Qingjia village. We wondered why, since he's definitely not the type to volunteer. Now, seriously. Now, he's actively trying to avoid you. I'm gonna turn off my camera for a second while I swing my arms wildly around the bug. Like, seriously, it's like trying to eat my eyeballs. Please, spare us. That's all we know. What he did had nothing to do with us. Get out of my face. Yes, we're leaving now. Thank you for your help. I don't think I killed him, but I thought he had gone. So, you're going to Qingjiao village to capture this Wu Ashun? You heard what he did. I won't let him get away, even if I have to chase him to the ends of the earth. I'd better be off now in case he gets away. Again, thank you for your help. So long. What a lady of action. Wu Ashun has a patron, so maybe he's not alone in Qingjiao village. Well, I should go to the village and help her just in case. This quest cannot be triggered in case of rejection. Well, I guess we're going there, aren't we? I should go check. Okay. Boy, this is a pretty dang missable. Okay, bug. Like, seriously. Seriously. I don't recognize... Okay, to the south. And my coffee is too hot to drink. What a miserable time we're having. Found you, Wu Ashun. Why can't you just leave me alone? You think you can escape justice after what you did? You're not the girl I chased after, and your father isn't the one who committed suicide. Sorry, YouTube. What does it have to do with you? How Fengqing the Misty Sword? You are just a fool from a small sect trying to play the heroine after learning a trick or two. I've seen a lot of people like you. If you walk away now, I can pretend it never happened. Or you'll be begging for a quick death when my boss gets here. You, shut your mouth. Ha ha. Who's playing the hero game this time? Let me see what she's made of. It's Bao Min. I have a bone to pick with you too, buddy. It's you. Bao Min, the Hellraiser of the 4 villains. Never thought I'd run into one of the 4 villains here. Mr. Bao, you're finally here. The vicious woman almost killed me. I told you to hone your martial arts abilities, and all you do is fool around with Lao Mo, that jerk. Now you're embarrassing me like that coward. Sorry about that. I'll train harder from now on. But please, help me this time. Relax. You're one of us. Let me see who dares lay a finger on you right in front of my eyes. So your patron isn't anyone from Laotian school. You sided with Villain Valley. How much good do you think you can get from working with Laotian school? Mr. Bao offers me much more than them. Miss Huo, why don't you surrender now? I'm sure we can let this go if you can do something to entertain Mr. Bao and me. Otherwise, I'm afraid Mr. Bao's hammer will make you suffer. So sorry, I had no idea. Mr. Bao, you're a big man and will forgive me, right? Hey, the mighty heroine's afraid after hearing your name, Mr. Biao. I knew it. I should be number 3 villain of Villain Valley. Miss Hill, you can't bow down to these scum. What do you know, brat? She's making the right choice. Mr. Wu, my martial arts skills are pathetic. I'm nothing compared to Villain Valley. Heh, glad you figured it out. But there's always something I can do. Nice. That's the first time I think I've seen a blood graphic. With a lightning-fast strike, Wu Ashun stops breathing with a smile on his face. You? How dare you kill one of my men right in front of me? Let's see if Villain Valley is really that impressive. Mr. Hao, you got rid of one villain. Let me help you with this one. Let's do it. Turn-based. Alright, he's smart enough to stand back where I can't reach him with infinite 4 symbols. So we'll hit him with the other damage buff. No problems. Okay, you have like basic of basic. Cultivate here. It's a fruit fly. I've identified my nemesis here. Okay, use teal. And goodbye. Number 4, eh? Are you really? Fish dragon dance. Full mixed jellyfish and a demon polearm technique. The bug is trying to protect Wu Ashun. Yeah, Bao is very bug-like, isn't he? Huh. When did this brat come so powerful? This is Wu Dang martial arts skill. You would never understand. Are all disciples of Mager Sect so powerful? A smart man knows when to retreat, but mark my words, I'll smash you to pieces next time we meet. Don't let him get away! Miss Hill, don't chase desperate foes. The 4 villains rarely act alone these days. You can deal with Bao Min, but it would be too risky if there's 4 of them. You're right, I got impulsive. Now that Wu Ashun is dead, what are you gonna do next? I'll take his head back to Fengqing City and put it before Mr. Xiao's grave. Bao Min could still be around. It's dangerous for you to go alone. Please take this severed head. Let me go with you. Thank you, but I've been doing this for many years. I can take care of myself. Plus, I have other things on the way, so I shouldn't trouble you anymore. All right, be careful. You can come find me in Fengqing City if you ever need my help. Yeah, we have been beating that guy up quite a lot lately. All right, sounds like we need to go back to the city. Well, this one was a little more straightforward than some of the stuff we've been having to do, isn't it? Have you been to Mr. Zhao's grave, Miss Hill? Yeah, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to bring Wu Ashun's head back. Mr. Zhao and his daughter can rest in peace now, and I couldn't have done it without you. I was too reckless, but luckily you were there to help me. If you ever need my help, come and find me. You are brave and bold. I'm honored to have a friend like you. I haven't properly introduced myself. Ho Ching King, the Misty Sword. Pleased to meet you. Yu Wen Yi of Wudang. Pleased to meet you too. Misty Sword play. Some more Dazzle stuff. Interesting. Just in case. It's my honor to have a friend like you. All right, she's at 100. Guys, I think she might be a little too easy for Yi. Why are you already at 100? We decapitate one bandit together and you're in love? I mean, Yi is pretty dashing, I'll give you that. Known as the Misty Sword, has a reputation in Jiangnan, yet no one knows which sex she's from. Do you want to join my harem? Well, do you? All right, let's go. All right, let's quickly run through the spars there. All right, step 1, you have to give me everything you own. Yeah, we're gonna need to have some work before she's up to speed. 118 points. She's smart enough to give multiple items. Okay, how much do you have? 4 items. All right, anything else we need to do before we continue on our main quest? Do we need to go check for detective? We could run down to Peach Blossom pretty easily. 3, so 1 more. Okay. Alright, I didn't see any opinions on that, so I'm gonna go check that quick, just because it's easier to do now than be sad later. Nope, that is not remotely Peach Blossom. That's not the path to the south. No, we can go on. Alright, well, I'm already halfway there. I'm gonna check it anyways, but I do believe you. It's not here. How incredibly turned around. No, no, no. Okay, I'm right. I don't know why I find this map so confusing. Check the sword. Apparently we're gonna fight some honey badgers. Didn't mean to do that. Just check your skill first. You have a better might. Yeah, I need to have enough points to level it though. If I remember right, it did, was it evasion buff and accuracy? Or no, it was evasion and damage. Mighty. Okay, so we have Dragon Roar is a cross ability. If you have Sword Key or King Fing, breeze. Every stack of breeze increases evasion by 7. Okay, you have the same cooldown, you have the same cost, you do the same damage. Hit him on the map? Yeah. House with my geographical cretinism. Okay, so which one do you think is the more powerful one here? This seems like it'd be really good damage, but I'm very tempted by the evasion percentage. Dragon Roar? Yeah, with the key. If sword key is present, we do the extra damage. And it's percentage based. That's pretty crazy. Internal damage. Yeah, we could stack their key gathering penalty by 50%. So they would go half as often. All right, we have some points. Let's get that leveled up. We'll give that a try. We learn anything cool here? That one might be good. I think it's gonna be hard to beat Tai Chi though. Decrease defense of targets by 40% is nuts. And does increase damage of Tai Chi sword play. Yeah, and does sword mastery. That's gonna be pretty hard to beat. Yeah, that's Wu-Dang stuff. Every time you use Dragon Roar. Pretty technical. I don't think we're gonna change anything out at the moment. Well, then again. Now that's our sword key source. We had the 5 Immortal Mental Sutras only at level 3. How did I manage that? I'm just gonna throw some points in here. Level 5 is the max. Interesting. Because I want some Meridian points. Alright, and then we were working on the Yang one. Oh, okay. For a second I thought that spent points there. Alright, so we need just a couple points and we'll be able to pick this up. 200 key after launching a crit. Sounds crazy good to me. Alright, no wheelchairs. Okay, somebody did say do stop at a city. City or any village? Okay, village apparently is not it. I still think we should have taken you out. Alright, we'll stop in Peking then. That's gonna kind of be on our way. Alright, then we'll go see what we can craft. Okay, so armor-wise, we could go all the way up to Rhino Hide Beast Pattern. We have yet to find a single premium hide, though. We crafted a few of these last time. We probably need more. I do need to kind of equip the whole party, but we don't have the stuff. Headgear. The Blackhorn Headband Advanced Blueprint needs wrought iron, which we could make. We could make 3 of these. To make 3 of these, we would need 12 wrought iron. Okay, others. Wrought iron. We need steel ingots for that. Let's see how many we can just make. 1, 3, 6. We need 6 more. So let's say 3 more steel ingots. And I'm out of coal. Boo. Boo. And you don't sell coal. Boo. Boo. Alright, let's go grab some coal quick. Only solitary cloud mash. We'll see how much coal I can grab here. This is where I normally go to grab it. And if it's not, then we'll need to figure out where a merchant is. Yeah, give me that coal. Okay, 4. 4. I don't think that's actually coal. That's iron. That's a plant. That's a quest item. That's a plant. Plant. Out of the way, bandit. Traveling merchants sometimes have it. Okay. I do tend to run everywhere, so I should probably check them better than I do. It's copper. There we go. Oh. Yep. All right. Well. I don't think, yeah. No coal over there. Right, out of the way, out of the way. That is something we can mine. That was iron. That was iron. Alright, well, we got 8 coal. I hope that's enough to do what I want to do here. Yep. Grumble, grumble. Out of the way, out of the way. Coming through, coming through. Alright, and annoyingly we have to run through this city when we want to go up there. Wait. You have a quest. Mr. Wang, long time no see. Oh, a visit, Master Yuan. How have you been? Not bad, I just stopped in to check on you. What about you? How are things going in Lao Village? We're fine, it's just what? Is you in some kind of trouble? Well, it's my wife. She's been sullen since we came to Liu Village. Do you think she regrets coming to Liu Village with me? No way. That's impossible. If it's true, she wouldn't have refused Mr. Li and followed you here. Did something you do annoy her again? You didn't go to a casino or something again, did you? No, I swear I haven't spent a coin in places like that ever since we came here. I swear. Then why? Alright, I'll ask her for you. That'd be great. Why are you mad at your husband? Greetings, Master Yuan. Hello, Miss Wang. Actually, I'm here to talk to you. My husband sent you, didn't he? Sorry, we've troubled you again. Mr. Wang's worried sick. Why don't you go and talk to him? Though coming to Liu Village gets us out of the entanglements in Fengqing City, we haven't found a way to make a living. I'm doing embroidery work to make ends meet, but this can't go on forever. My husband used to go to casinos all year round and has no skills. Telling him this worry of mine won't do us any help. Why not ask Wayne? Well, I'll see what I can do. How about I go ask around and see if there's a job for him? Thank you so much. I mean, you're gonna be like a day laborer, dude. Thank you for everything you did for our village. I'm kind of a big deal around here. I hope another group of bands hasn't come. Things have been rough. Huh? Job recommendations? Blacksmithing's a good choice. Why? Would you like to learn from me? No, I'm asking for Wang Jun. I doubt those noodle arms of his can lift a hammer. But since you're asking, he can have a try here. Okay, thank you. I'm never going to that place again. Oh, I need to oh, they gave me a list. Mr. Wei, do you need any helping hands? Are you asking for Wang Jun? Exactly. Both him and his wife are new here. I wonder if you could... Alright, tell him to come to me. I need to see if he has some knowledge of herbs. He can stay if he passes my test. Thank you. I have a feeling he doesn't. Here we go. Maybe farming? What's up, Mr. Yuan? Not much, dog. It's Mr. Wang Jun who's looking for a job. Oh, him? I heard he screwed up several jobs before. But alright, since you're vouching for him, he can come and feed the pigs for me. Thank you. Great, the villagers are willing to help. Now that we have so many options, there must be one that suits Mr. Wang. I gotta go back and tell him the good news. I'm never going to that place again. Miss Wang, I have great news. What is it? I asked Mr. Yuan to help find a job. Looks like we're getting on it. What? So that's what's been upsetting you? Yeah, you should work hard from now on so as not to worry Miss Wang again. You're right. It's my fault for worrying my wife and troubling Master Yuan again. Come, have some noodles I just made. See it as a token to show my apologies to you and my gratitude to Mr. Yuan. Well, gratitude accepted. Eat the bowl of noodles. Holy moly, these noodles are... Is it bad? It's my first time cooking, I'm not sure. No, it's delicious! Ah, Mr. Wang, even chefs from Peking Sea couldn't have done better. Ah, you're joking. I'm not, there's no need to try out anything else. You can be a chef in any inn. Mr. Wang has a point. It's not possible. Oh, but it is. Come, let's ask the inn at the entrance of the village. Oh, secret master? Wang Jun. Look, he's got the hidden weapons right here. Power of novice. He likes ingredients and consumables. No, he doesn't. I can't gift him at all. Fine, be that way, Mr. Wang. Mr. Li, I found a chef for you. Well, Mr. Yuan, you are indeed looking for a chef. But Wang Jun can't even wash plates without breaking a few. It's hard for me to believe that he's chef material. You could try some dishes he made and see if he's up to scratch. Since you're vouching for him, he can have a try. Okay. Master, I've never cooked anything else. Don't worry, just make another bowl of noodles. Okay. Mr. Li, Mr. Wang, I'll leave it to you. I'll go to Mr. Wang's place and wait for the good news. Alright, take care. That's true, he has noodle arms. Yeah, maybe Chin was onto something. Master Yuan, Wang Jun. Mr. Li wants to try his cooking. Let's wait for him to come back. Master Yuan! Ah, you're back soon enough? How'd it go? Almost too smoothly. The innkeeper said I was great and offered me a generous salary. I feel like I'm dreaming. That's great. You've helped us again. I don't know what we could do to repay your kindness. Don't mention it. I haven't done much. It's all thanks to Mr. Ang's cooking talent. No, you gave me the idea and introduced me to the innkeeper. I can't thank you enough. Come with me in the future if you want a treat. Alright then, haha, I'll be eating like royalty. We can eat for free. We can sleep for free. Yi-Town has a nice ring to it. You've heard of Chi-Town? Well, this is Yi-Town. Alright, got some new recipes. And he has another quest. Have I eaten? No, not yet. Here's today's menu. What would you like today? Maybe something else? No. Have I eaten? No. How about some bonefish crisp? Good choice, Master Yuan. The crisp bonefish is made of carp, crispy and delicious. But I don't have any carp. Could you please get one? Sure. You can fish for carp. I hear there's a lot of them in the river in Jinli village. No problem. I'll take care of it. I don't have enough carp. Ah. Alright. Alright. The gate of Little Yi Hell. Okay, so we want to look at ingredients. Carp. I missed where they told me to go. Here we go. Okay, fishing in Wushu City or Mingjian Manor. Okay, Wushu City. That's a weird little side area. Got that Wushu City carp. Who would have thought that this dude would have such a long multi-part quest? You do not have coal. You do not have coal. Okay. Yeah, those poor guys who are tailing us are like, what the heck is he doing? He's just running back and forth across the city. Across the entire continent. It's just random. Okay, that's not where I can fish. Jinli as well, that's what they said. I don't remember a fishing spot here, if I'm being honest. Jinli as well. Okay, maybe we'll have to zip over there. Yeah, I don't remember there being a fishing spot in Wushu City. Books and meridians. We've learned everything at the moment, and we have no points. Okay, no fishing spot. Maybe we will just need to run over there. Oh, 500 million points. I suppose we could pop that. Stamina MP crits. 200 meridian points. I mean, I guess how juicy... Ooh, max XP. How juicy do we need to make Yi, I suppose is the question. Crit rates. The guy you ignored. Okay. Oh, the guy that was in my party briefly? I gotcha. He had a book and a meridian. Fair mistake, yeah. I could have robbed him. Under the first bridge. Thank you. I see it now. Boy, I could not catch that. Okay, carp 25%. We need 2 carp. This shouldn't be too painful, right? Right? Yi? Right? One carp? Okay, this is already going better than last time we had to do fishing. That's not a carp. Also, this must be a really low-level fishing spot since it's only using 2 stamina. Oh, the one on the road. Gotcha. Yeah, I suppose that would be worth your time if you really wanted to grind. You could go around and make friends, bullies with everybody. Yeah, but the real friendship was if he had coal. Grass carp. Apparently that doesn't count. Is he going to make me do a side quest for every single dish he's going to feed me? Grass carp. Is that an invasive species? What's going on here? Oh my goodness. Well, we started strong. Seelick channeling his inner cat. Spare fish, you say? Wow. 25%, A-game. Come on, Yi. Come on, Yi. Let's do it. Let's get this done. We got things to do. Grass carp. This feels like an XCOM 99% miss. Grass carp. Wow. We know it works because we did catch one. We've been XCOM'd. As XCOM, baby. By the way, just because XCOM came up, if you haven't checked out my Cyber Knights playthrough, it's been really fun. They added a new class last time we were playing. There we go. That's amazing. Like a heavy cyborg class that's not Wolverine with laser eyes. Very fun. All right, so we were talking. I'm not going to do this every time, but yeah, see, like Hills, martial arts book. So if we wanted to do this, we would gift him something. All right, he likes this stuff. Give him this, and then we'd spar him. We should just be able to auto a master. Imagine only being a master. Oof. The blanket man. His cultivation technique is being extra comfy. I suppose this is a pretty good alternative way for getting martial arts points. Not only do you get a couple for the spar, but if you can find people with books and meridian pills, that's kind of a nice little double dip. Two more, maybe? We could get lucky and finish it here. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. I did rob a couple people when I first started, but I was too low to do most people, so I kind of just left that. Interesting. All right. I caught the fish for my own lunch. Haha, thank you, Master Yuan. Please wait a moment. The crisp bone fish will be ready shortly. Okay. Have I eaten? No. Urchin soup? Good choice. Urchin soup can be refreshing and nourish one's body. It's made of Fengqing, Huiyong, white fuling, and Gengao. I don't have any fuling. Could you get it? Sure. I think I have that one. Thank you, Mr. Yuan. Wait a moment. The urchin soup will be ready shortly. Not yet. Ham. Just give me a plate of ham. It's like I'm back in Spain. Good choice, Master Yuan. This ham is a unique delicacy that's made of pork cured with salt and grilled in smoke. But I don't have any fine meat right now. Could you get some? Sure. No problem. I'll take care of it. Thank you, Mr. Yuan. Please wait a moment. Your ham will be ready. Not yet. Blue Creek broth. Good choice. Blue Creek broth is also called spring cress broth. One needs to marinate tender cress with vinegar, sesame seeds, salt, and fennel to make a fresh soup. I don't have any cress right now. Could you get some? Sure. Miss Liu of our village grows a lot of cress. No problem. I'll take care of it. Miss Liu. Do you have any crusts for sale, Miss Liu? Cress? I have some in the field. You can collect some for yourself. Cannot collect any more of this item. Okay. Haha, thank you, Mr. Yuan. Please wait a moment. The Blue Creek broth will be ready shortly. Blue Creek broth. Have I eaten? Not yet. Okay. So, is that all he's gonna do? Because we have that? Yes. So that we have a repeatable quest where you can just get food? Okay. Well, it's not particularly valuable to me. Anyone know if I'm missing something here? That seems very weird to me. Nobody else has acted like this. Repeatable quests? Okay. If anyone's watching the VOD and knows something, comment on that for me. Alright, we're gonna continue on. Free food vendor? I guess so. Okay. We need to go to Zungu Pass. That is DLC. Zungu Pass. We have to get... no, that's Pilly School. I think we're not supposed to do that until we do the DLC, if I remember right. Solitary Cloud Marsh and travel west, then north by boat. Okay, I guess that's what we need to do. Oh shoot, we should have slept while we were there. Yes, I will take my free bed, thank you. I hope we have a free bed in the Outlands. No, this way should be faster. Okay, Solitary Cloud Marsh. Let me just double check. I think it's, yeah, Marsh Pier. I'm slowly learning where things are at. That's actually a lot easier to remember for me than when we get the, let me poke my nose in here too. That's a lot easier for me to remember than when we get the actual Chinese names. I have struggles with remembering that. Leader. Okay, no quests. Okay, apparently nothing changed even though we talked with the master. Yeah, I already beat you up. Oh, what about you? You're a name I think that I was told I need to get. Let me make a save here. You want to chat yet? I'm a disciple elder of Beggar Sect. Is there anything I can help you with? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Have I observed you? I didn't steal all your tea. Excuse me. I must have ran out of stamina and time. Yeah, thank you. Appreciated. Yep. I'm glad he didn't use up the tea while I was gone. Okay, we've cleaned out those quests. Cleaned out those quests. Okay, I guess we're ready to push forward, unless somebody has another super easy addition to the harem here. I think we're ready to move on. What do you got? Apparently this is somebody I've robbed before. Wait, does that mean that the characters on the map are actually persistent? I figured these were just random people that were appearing. That's really kind of interesting. We had a lot of talks in House of Legacy about refreshing NPCs. It's kind of funny to see the exact opposite here. All right. Okay, we don't want to talk to you. You are trouble. Oh, did I craft? No, I didn't craft the hat. Shoot. I got too excited about fishing. All right, time out. I do want to craft the hat. I think there's a tailor here. Shoot, I got too distracted by that side quest. Thank you for the reminder on that. Okay, not you. I haven't robbed you. And you have a pill. Alright, time out. We're getting just sidetracked all over the place here. I'm sorry, but apparently we need to do some things before we forget. You have a pill, thus you must die. That is Yi's pill. Actually are not a super weakling. What is your... Oh, I guess I chose not to fight this guy when I was cleaning up this town. It is up to your hats. Yeah, he's got 5 items, so we could be done in 2. What a... Yeah, I keep saying it, but what a weird system that you make friends and then you spar them to rob them. What a weird system. He's actually worth an okay amount of points, too. It's too bad I don't have a free bed around here. Playing an open world RPG and not getting distracted means you're doing something wrong. Well, then I must be very right. I'm glad I have you guys to remind me of these things. Okay. I guess we better start looking around a little more. Okay, you... For a second, I thought that said crude dung. Alright, I don't need anything off of you. Okay, I thought you were actually the tailor, so that's not a good sign. Not tailor. Shoot, do you guys not have somebody? You're a medical guy. Waiter. Shoot. Alright, we may have to go back up to Peking City. Dang it. Alright. Enough futzing. Let's just go up there. All you wanted to do was get coal. And here's the entire adventure. Mommy, when is Daddy coming home? Oh, he went to go get coal. He'll be back. Any day now. Alright, tailor. Hat. We can make one hat. Forge. Yes. Alright, then we needed more wrought iron. That was the holdup. Ideally, we would like 6. And we couldn't make wrought iron because we didn't have steel. And we couldn't make steel because we didn't have coal. No, I want 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, really? Not a single double proc? And then the last one. Alright. And then we need some more... Oh, we got a cookie. Alright. Make me hats. We can make 2. And that's because we're out of brocade more than anything else. And somebody said we could do pirates for that, but I couldn't... We were stuck last time, so I couldn't leave and grind anything. Alright, E, let's see if you get a new hat, brother. Sort. Okay. Tallow Jade Vase. A class 2 mediocre that is incredibly mediocre. Yep. A Rhino Hide Beast Pattern Armor. Not as good as what E's currently using. Ditto. And then 3 hats. Okay, so... Base stats are basically the same. Defense 240, that's pretty nice. A bunch of MP. End of turn MP recovery. We really don't have MP problems ever, so I think we're basically past the point that matters. So I think I would rather just have max MP. Okay. New hat, yee. There we go. And then... okay, class 2 gear, you're good. Class 4... Okay, we may need to look at you. Let's sort this again. This is better than what you're using. Equip. This is better than that. And that one's better than both. For a hat, this is way better. We'll give you the defense. And that is better. Okay, while we're here, we probably should do a martial arts splurge. Class 5. Okay, you're okay. Okay, let's do... No. Let's do books. Learn. 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 Will you be able to return to Blossom Trail when you do the main story? Okay. See what I told you? He's near Supreme? Yeah, he's getting buff. He's getting buff. Alright, Shuan. This is the only place in game, by the way, I've seen any non-translated text. Whatever it is, I don't really care. It's not affecting me, but I'll just point it out. There's at least something in here they missed translations on. Okay, your stats leave a lot to be desired. Yeah, you're in class 8 stuff. Alright. Alright, let's do Yi first. Just in case. Okay, so Yi is Supreme. Excellent. We were really close. And... okay. This is very tempting just for the extra stamina. People also said that they liked that, so... we'll pull that one off. We'll put that one on. We'll work on this one. Extra stamina, hooray. Ignore surrounding enemy zones of control when moving. Deft is okay. Increase agility by 20. Alright. Yeah, look at Yi's stats. Yi is buff. Yi is real buff. Also, we got a new pill. Where'd that go? Stamina. Meridian points. Let's use just one of those. I do want to just pop that next little thing. There it is. Attack 2. I beat a man up for that. Okay. And then here in Yang. Strike. Alright, there we go. Immediately gain 200 ki after launching a critical strike. Then, in Yin, people wanted me to go for this one. So we will strike. Strike. We don't quite have enough for that. We'll let that one be for now. Okay, next. Yeah, you have points for you. I think we're just doing our standard conception first. Let's just get the raw stats. Okay, down here, you have no conception. Where have you put your points? Oh, Missy. Oh, Missy. You are... see, this is why I've been so reluctant to use Meridian stuff. Oh my. Okay, let's go see if we can level anything up on you. Alright, the Holy Sword applies 1 stack of sword ki to the user every turn. Every target hit with the sword play adds a stack of sword ki. She's got whale breath. Oh no. Alright, well we can get her a mint. It's alright. That gives us... gain 2 to 3 stacks of sword ki and reduce damage taken by 50%. Okay, so that's when we use it. 1 to 3 sword ki when entering battle. And the Jade Method. Okay, let's take off Jade Method. And where's our other sword? Oh, wait, is that... no, sword mantra. Brain died on me there for a second. Okay, we'll level that up. She's got a ways to go. A ways to go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And for her, I honestly just like conception first. I like having the HP, so I don't have to worry about it. Strength is just good. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's just get the main stats. The extra attack is kind of nice, but we're out of points essentially. Okay, I'm a little worried about your current cultivation. You've been hanging out in easy mode too long, I think. All right, Red. Now Red, see, Red's a serious person here. Light cultivation. When attacked, has a 35% chance to apply 1 to 2 stacks of ignited. Increase crit chance. We're probably not going to use you. We're probably not going to use you. Okay, so for her... I think I want Golden Bell here. It's just really good on companions. In fact, I kind of want Golden Bell on you too. That gives us sword key when we get started. This gives us sword key every turn. Do we switch out Whale Breath? I guess I can't level it. When we get more points, we'll come back to her. Okay, here. Okay, we're not really doing bleeding with her. Okay, this is just a big heal, and it heals every turn. Yeah, let's pop that in there. Okay, let's upgrade that one. She's empty. Okay, that's disappointing. That is really disappointing. All right, yep, you have new moves. I see that. Yep. All right, do we need to change anything here? Nope, she's got the best stuff on. She has the best stuff on. That's the best stuff on. Did I actually give you all the books? I feel like we have a ton of Saber stuff. I guess we did. Okay. And again, Conception. I'm just making sure she doesn't have anything anywhere else. Kind of weird that some people do and some people don't when they join you. Nope. Invincible is a minimal realm. Yeah, we did kind of jump through that like lickety split, didn't we? Okay. And we're not going to fiddle with you. All right, let's look at our deployment. You're out. You're out. Sorry, Yi doesn't roll that way. All right, you're in. Whoop. And you're in. I would probably, I want to change. Does where they're standing actually change where they deploy? I think it does. Okay, I want our main defensive user and our second defensive-ish user out front. And then, who am I missing? We got Red, we got Qingyu. I'm having a moment here. I guess we're sending you out? Well, I guess it's either you or you. Swords are probably better than sabers. So 3 swords, a spear, and that. Apparently the ladies like the sword. Right. We'll fiddle with that. Do I need to check in on you? We haven't been using you lately. Oops. Learn all. We have Golden Bell, Yogi, King Me Dance, and Jade Method. I probably don't want Jade Method. I do want Sword Spirit. Okay. Normal moves is fine. Special moves. There's a 15% chance to deal extra damage equal to agility. We could gain Sky Feather Dance. Because of extra evasion. I probably do want to get that on. Okay, mighty moves, you've got them. She has. I was able to give her Tai Chi swordplay. Well. Yep. We'll go ahead and equip that. Actually, do we have the points for this one? Extra move, yes. Alright, that's okay. I feel like the main characters are meant to be encountered at early chapter, but their quests got pushed later. Or you outgrinded their stats. Yeah, I mean, some of them maybe. I don't think that we could have gotten her any earlier, though. I'm sure people would have been nagging me if that was the case. Is what it is. Okay, what are you still complaining about? Yes, I know. Alright, man, I want to get rid of those red dots. Those things annoy me in games for some reason. I always feel like I'm pressured to go up there and look and see what's new, even though I've already opened the page. They're just gonna make me mouse over everything. Alright, yep. Yep, I see the new things, Moves. Actually, I say that. Thunderbolt, I think you've finally been outdone. There you go. Mowin, here you go. Still missed that one. There you go. Everyone else kosher? No. Oh, we have like a bajillion. All right, I'm gonna swallow it. Does not go. What does this want? Why are you red? You're just telling me somebody could spin something. All right, well, forget you. This is the only point together. That's such a weirdly specific time for a character. I'm guessing she must not be like super duper important. Also, just to poke our nose in there, We still haven't got this guy back. I wonder if we screwed that up, and because he murdered people, he doesn't get to come back. Maybe we did mess it up in the end. Okay. That was a lot to do about it, but now we are back on track. How are we doing? Okay, we're fine. Nope, not Petalfall. Sorry, no cute date site. We have to go to the marsh. It's a fishing spot. There we go. If I recall correctly, this should be the pier. There are boats here, but there don't seem to be any boatmen. How come? Ha ha ha, it's Ludon, the shadowy sword. He's all wet. We did. Villain Valley was right. The sword does come to us. He was too high. We got him down to 70. I thought that was what we needed to do. Yes, things like that. Without somebody telling you or having a guide, how would you ever figure that out? Because for every other character, it's a good thing to get their affinity up high. Villain Valley was right. Those are the type of things that annoy me. I don't like that. Have a system and use the system. Villain Valley was right. The sword does come to us. Get him now. I think we can just auto our way through here. Boys, you don't even know the trouble you've encountered. Below 70? Gotcha. Oh, well, it was a dude. He doesn't need any competition. Tier 6, okay. Ugh, we must have been tricked. Retreat! They have the Dustless Sword and Lady Xiong at their side. We don't have enough men to take them on. Back in the water. Darn, they run fast. They've somehow managed to keep up even after we changed our route. And did the leader say something about Villain Valley just now? Could Du Biao be behind this? It's more complicated than that. They sent out word about the Zanlu sword and intentionally left out the details of our strength. They're probably trying to attract a large crowd to snatch the sword. In that case, maybe their true intention is to stop us from heading to Zungu Pass. But I don't get it. Why do the 4 villains go through all this trouble instead of coming at us themselves? Could it be they've more urgent matters at hand and don't have time to deal with us? You're right about this. The situation at Zungu Pass could be worse than what Shifu and the Masters anticipated. Anyways, whatever tricks the 4 villains may still have up their sleeves, our top priority is to get to Zungu Pass ASAP. Na'ai! Our top priority at the moment is getting a boatman. Right. It's a long journey, we won't be able to steal our boat ourselves. But all the boatmen probably ran away during the fight. Excuse me, masters. I'm a boatman. When those vicious-looking men showed up, I thought I was doomed. Thank you very much for driving those thugs away. You're most welcome, sir. We're glad you're all right. I don't have anything to show my gratitude. I heard that you're heading up to Zungu Pass. Might I give you a ride? That'd be most wonderful, thank you. No worries. Just get in. All right. I mean, shouldn't we be, like, suspicious of literally everyone at this point? Masters, we've arrived at Baishan Village. This is the northernmost pier. Leave the village, head north for a while, and you'll arrive at Zungu Pass. Got it. Thank you for taking us here, sir. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna head back and report where you are. Of course. Take care. Time's ticking. Let's head to Zungu Pass. Yes, Moen. Alright, let's just, since we're here, we'll just make sure nobody has a new quest. Nope. We've beaten this guys up already. Okay, Zungu Pass should be to the north. Ginger, raw meat, yellow liquor, and hide. Okay. And then I want You. Just unlock that. Stop! Identify yourself. Zungu pass ahead. Authorized personnel only. Sir, we're disciples from Wu Dang sect. We have business to attend to in the city. Would you kindly let us in? Wu Dang sect? Lieutenant General is right. You people are not done yet. You shall not take a step in this city this time. Men, arrest them. Oh no, this is probably Zhu Hai's ambush. We've been careless. Watch out, everyone. Yes, Moen. Oh. Alright, let's see if we actually need to do anything here. If we pop up there, not great. We'll dispel. We could gain some sword. We could buff people. Probably don't even need to bother. And we have a nice group for a buff right here. Do it. Right, Oyang. Okay, so we could do our holy sword right there. And run up here. Wildfire. Saha Hell. Okay, I actually put sword on her. We need to change that out. Okay, I think with her we're just gonna attack. Moen. Go be really boring right there. Oh, that evasion though. Oh, you guys are so not prepared for us. All right, we'll jump here. No. Can I have a different... We're using the one that increases evasion. We could increase our damage. I think for regular fights, the damage is probably better. The duels having that extra evasion is kind of nice. All right, finish him off. All right, here, knock, knock. All right, does she have? No. No, then go here. Oh, yeah, never mind. We do have teal. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get some more points for these other people, the new people. They have not been grinding themselves properly. Easy. Darn it, these people are powerful. Inform Lieutenant General immediately. Yes, sir. Do you think that I'd let you call for reinforcements? No, wait. Ah. These men are soldiers ordered to guard the pass. They're not involved with any Jinghu affairs. How can you kill them? Why shouldn't I? They've been guarding this place under Zhu Hai's order. If we let them go now, they'll alert Zhu Hai. We'll have to deal with the battalions of soldiers. As long as General Huang is still alive, Zhu Hai won't be able to do whatever he wants. Besides, we still have to find a way to meet General Huang and expose Hu Hai and Tilong Gang's conspiracy. We can't kill our way to the General's residence and remain unseen. Moen, it's an urgent situation. Yao Ji is just doing it for everyone's safety. But Moen is right. We shouldn't harm people unless we have to. After all, we're here to help, not fight the soldiers, aren't we? Ha ha ha. He laughs nervously. Okay, then, since you say so, I'll try to be gentler from now on. Good to hear that. Let's go inside the city now. Lieutenant General Zhu set up a roadblock here behind General Huang's back to prevent us from entering the city. I'm afraid he might have already received words about our whereabouts from Villain Valley and Tianlong Gang. It won't be easy for us to go inside the city. Don't worry, Zhu. I'm prepared for this. Just follow me. All right, let's go. Stop right there. By order of the General, Zungu Pass is under lockdown. None without a token shall enter the city. Token? Of course we have the token. Here, take a close look, soldiers. So, can we enter the city? Of course, please. Open the gate. Change of plans. Tell the others not to make any moves and wait for my orders. Yes, Lady Juan. Oh no! Would Red betray us? Top 10 enemy betrayals? You've saved us with your token, otherwise we wouldn't be able to get in the city. Don't think a small stadium wall can stop the great Wu-Dang disciple like you. Haha, I'm no great disciple compared to Moen. But what should we do now? Go straight to the general's residence and seek an audience with General Hong? We should give it a go, but not reveal our intentions. Otherwise, Zhu Hai might interfere. It wouldn't be easy for us to meet with the general then. My father once mentioned that General Huang likes collecting military art books and build gunpla. I happen to have a copy of The Art of War transcribed by a great general in the previous dynasty. We could go under the guise of presenting General Huang the book as a gift. If it goes well, we might even be able to meet the general. Good idea, Miss Ouying. Then let's do what Xu says and go to the general's residence in the north of the city and present the book. Okay. Let's immediately save. Alert. When the fight ends and you trapped the general, do not rest or stop. Go look for Yao Ji. Okay. I saved because I do want to look around the city. Okay, we have an inn. Hello. The chance only comes once every 3 years and I missed it again. Talking about the sword assembly? Hello. This place used to be much more prosperous. I bet it was. Buddha jumps over the wall. We don't have as interesting names for food, do we? We have burger. It should be like cow enters half of the wheat field. I don't know. I'm workshopping it, okay? Blacksmith. I alone forged the weapon that our soldiers use. Okay, nothing new. Wait. Something new. Class 8 weapon. Yes. Literally never gonna use it, but I'm buying it anyways. Can't stop me. Hello. Zungu Pass is on the frontline defense against the Yuan army. Alright, Mr. Expert. Who has a recipe I don't have? Here you go, friend. It's not a good place to be when you have something he wants. He's likely to make friends with you. You treat the general, do not rest. Okay. Are you warning me that they're gonna tempt me with a free bed? They know Yi's only weak spot. Women and free beds. And pills. Okay, that's a couple weak spots. Okay, one more. Yoink. God, he is so good. We have come so far. We have come so far. I wasn't really looking for that symbol. Yeah, okay, yeah, I better double check. Meridian Point pill. You know the rules, and so do I. He's like, no, please, Yi, no, don't give me a gift. And he's like, I got this just for you. No! Nah, at least these guys are relatively smart and they're handing over their stuff nice and easy. Evasion. Okay, 3 things left. We could be done right here. Also, I have to say, I appreciate that they have nice backgrounds in these fights. I don't really call it out, but it's always wherever we're at, obviously. Kind of interesting they decided to do that, rather than just have us fight on the main city grid here. That could have been interesting, too. More like Chrono Trigger, where you didn't have a... You had a battle screen, but it was literally just where you were, if that makes any sense. I don't know if people here are Chrono Trigger fans. That was one of my formative gaming experiences. I absolutely loved the heck out of that. I still have... Here's some deep Babel lore for you. I must have been playing that, and The CD I was listening to at the time was my dad's CD, and it was a collection of Irish drinking songs. Good music. I must have been in 2nd or 3rd grade, and I was at my grandma's house, who didn't have a gaming system or anything. So I hand wrote a fan fiction of Chrono Trigger, and they were gonna go like buy moonshine. I still have that somewhere. That's some deep Babel lore for you there. That's how much I loved Chrono Trigger as a kid. Chest on the terrace. I see this one. Hello. People near the border often get ill or wounded. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Hello. I envy the young. They all dress so fashionably. I mean, would you buy clothes from a tailor who dresses like a slob? That seems a little weird. The empty terrace had a chest. Ah, gotcha. Ah, yep. It's the yellow chest I need to have my eyes. Chrono Trigger, that's a trip down memory lane. I've heard that the PC port is better. It was pretty bad when it launched, I guess. Maybe someday, like if I could ever do YouTube full time, or I retire when I have enough time, we could play through Chrono Trigger. That'd be fun. I got the frog ending. I've beaten it 4 or 5 times. I got the one where everyone's frogs. I love that ending. I have business partners in both Outer Lands and Central Plains. God, yeah. Now I'm thinking about Chrono Trigger. Oh, mine is Glenn. Cyrus was my friend. Right here in the heart. Right here in the heart. Beware of spies. Not a lot to this town. Who goes there? Sir, we are here to see General Huang. Could you please tell him and let us in? Go away, General Huang has no time for guests. We heard General Huang likes collecting military art books. We happen to have a rare copy and have come to present it with him, please. In that case, leave the book and write down your name. I'll take it to him in due time. Can't we present it to him ourselves? General Huang's been behind closed doors for over a month, playing strategies against the enemy. You don't get to meet him. Stop wasting my time, leave the book and get out of here. Yes, we're leaving now. 100% Chrono Trigger playthrough. That didn't go as planned. And we gave up on Zhu's rare copy for nothing. General Huang has not been out for a long time. Rumors of assassination attempt and his injuries are probably true. Indeed, looks like he's been severely wounded. No doubt he's hiding in fear of affecting morale. All we can do now... I feel like we want to infiltrate at night. Do we have opinions, chat? Standing watch, I mean... What's gonna change? They're not gonna let us in. I feel like we need to infiltrate. And that's the end of my coffee, too. Alright, nobody's jumping for joy. I'm gonna try my gut instinct. Infiltrate at night. Let's infiltrate General's residence at night. It's easy to move under the cover of night, and if we're careful not to alert the guards, we'll find the General. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Doesn't seem like we have any other choice. Alright, it's settled then. Let's take a break in the inn by the city gate and do it at night. Alright, we got an autosave, and I'll make a manual one. Stupid life choices. Innkeeper, 2 sweets, please. Certainly. Don't think I've ever seen you before. Have you just entered the city? Yes, anything wrong with that? No, nothing. It's just Zungu Pass has been out of lockdown for months. You may not be aware of this since you're new, but the curfew's in place. There are soldiers on patrol. Anyone caught breaking curfew will be treated as a spy. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. Your rooms are ready? Please head to the backyard. Under the cover of drowsy night, thieves and murderers come out to play. It's time we should head to General's residence. We're gonna see General Huang, not murder him. Yeah, details. Let's go. Don't betray me, Red. Don't betray me. Don't mind me and my horse. Nothing to see here. He's a good boy. I call him Red Hair. Okay, no chests. Okay, we have a door. We have another door. Left is always wrong? This appears to be the general's bedchamber, but no one's here. It's late in the night. Where else would the general be? Don't give up, Mr. Yuan. Let's check the other rooms. Yeah, it's the only option left. How dare you break into the general's residence? It's Zhu Hai. Oh no, we're surrounded. Drop your arms or die. Yi, don't listen to him. It's Zhu Hai. So that's him. Drop your arms and surrender now. What are you guys thinking? I kind of don't think we should surrender. I don't think this is a good plan. He's already set up ambushes for us on the road here. We're definitely not going to get a chance to talk to people if we do. Break through. Lu Bu, ahem, Yi, Yuan Yi. Thank you, Tanth. You got my reference. Appreciate it. Lu Bu was a fan of pretty women himself. Are you all be dead? Alright, well, I'm gonna go with my instinct. We're gonna break through. Turn-based. Turn off auto. Not fast enough. Alright. We'll ring the bell. Alright, now right here, cha-ching. Okay, now your holy sword play. Okay, if I hit people with this, it gives her extra sword key stats. Alright. Yeah, boy, she needs some points really badly. Hawk Strider. Extra evasion, Ice Bolt, Tiger Taming. Tiger Taming feels like it's the right choice here. I'm just getting our skill fixed. Misty Swordblade. Okay, you're all at level 1. That really sucks. I mean, it's definitely that one. Okay. We've already buffed. Get them. Okay, red. Run up here. Okay, you're all just guards. I wish I could get a little bit further. Alright, just hit him. I'm gonna win. I don't think that's a good spot for you. Go here. Evasion! I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. What is that? Alright, we probably don't need it, but we'll go our cultivation just in case. Alright, from behind, bonk. More guards. Stepping stones for Yi's ascension. That might be too far. Let's go right here. Oh, I'm trying to make it so I can get in range of my buff. She started really far back. Okay, run up here. Let's get him. Alright. Can you do a little bit of redemption here, buddy? That was pretty sad last time. I'm gonna win. I think his reputation is bigger than his skills. Alright, zip over here, and nice AoE. Yeah, just a casual 12k damage. Don't even worry about it. He's got this. I don't think she has anything in her repertoire. Well, We could do drifting and reach. Okay, another. I mean, if you guys want to get beaten up, I'm okay with that. Oh, it's the general. Nice you to join us, general. Oh, we evaded you. Seems like you're not very good after all, eh? Yeah, unfortunately I can't hit red. Six. Go sword key stacks. Zippy zippy. Okay, Moen, please try to not embarrass yourself anymore. Jeez. Jeez. Maybe we need to get him on like a pill regimen. You know, get him started on something. Help him out a little bit. He's not making the gains that he needs. All right, I think we're gonna have Yi deal with the general. He got dealt with. And we're gonna go over here and we're gonna give him a little tiger roar. Yeah. And then we'll just pop right over here. Nope, we'll pop right over here. Give him a little Tai Chi. Holy crap, Yi. Yi, slow your roll, man. Just literally murdered everyone. Don't get between Yi and his chance at a date, apparently. Darn it, there's too many of them. Mr. Wen, we can't keep fighting them. Miss Oying is right. We'll have to find a way to get out of here. You thieves, the general residence is not somewhere you can come and go at will. Arrest them. We'll see what it... if you have what it takes to get us. Stop it, all of you. I like your armor. General, what are you doing here? Your wounds. I'm fine. Who are these people? Just some mere thieves. We'll have them arrested in no time. Please focus on your recovery. Don't worry about such a trifle. General, so you're General Huang? I am Yuan Yi of Wudang Sect, and I've been sent by my Shifu to discuss an urgent matter with you. Wudang Sect? What urgent matter? General Huang, my Shifu said it is of the utmost importance. I was hoping to discuss it with you in private. General, these people have snuck in at night. They could be spies from the outer lands. You must not believe them. Yeah, it's fine. You people come with me. The rest of you back to your stations. But we don't know their true intentions. Oh, I had such a good ambush. I have a weak mustache. I said it's fine. Go back and grow out your mustache. Remember, to assign more guards to the North Gate. The UN Army's been deploying troops lately. They may be planning something big. Yes, General. I hate that guy. That's it. We're sent to assist you to eliminate spies and traitors. We are at your command, General Huang. Please thank the masters for me. You're accusing Lieutenant General Zhu of treason, yet you have no evidence. How do you expect me to believe you? Evidence? Tell him that Tilonggang no longer has his daughter, and you'll know the truth. Daughter? What are you talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about, General Huang. Tilonggang kidnapped your dear Lieutenant General's daughter. He had no choice but to do their bidding. What Zhu Hai isn't aware of is that there's been an accident. Cao Yutian is no longer has his daughter. Zhu Hai, daughter? I remember now. Back at Mount Wangzi, you were looking for Zhu Hai's daughter, weren't you? You finally connected the dots. That's right. You must have heard our conversation. The mountain leopard's real name is Gao Tao. He is the hallmaster of Tilonggang. A few months ago, members of our sect saw him entering and exiting Zungu Pass frequently and found it suspect. I pulled some strings and learned from people on the inside that Tianlonggang had reached an agreement with General Huangqi of Yuan. Guang Tao was ordered to kidnap Zhu Hai's daughter and force him into working with Yuan army and help them take over Zungu Pass. We were only able to gather the intel thanks to Gu Tao's sudden disappearance and ensuing chaos within Tianlonggang. When I arrived at Mount Wangzi, however, it was too late. Darn it, Tilonggang is so despicable! We hate those guys. An innocent girl died because of them. I could have added her to the collection. So you're saying that the girl's no longer alive? Gao Tiao himself admitted it before his death. The girl had committed suicide. Sorry, YouTube. By throwing himself into the river. I'm afraid she's already gone. But judging from the current situation at Zungu Pass, I don't think Tianlonggang told Zai Hao the truth. Didn't expect such a thing. Though I did have an inkling about the mole thing. Since last winter, there's been no sign of replies to the top secret letters I sent to court, nor my soldiers' rations and pay should have long arrived. What's worse, the Yuan army kept harassing our border defense. I had no choice but to close down Zungu Pass. In hindsight, the only one who could have worked with Tianlonggang and Villain Valley to intercept all my letters under my nose is Lieutenant General Zhu. What was that? What's going on? It's the Yuan army! Bad news, General. The Yuan army launched an attack in the middle of the night. Their vanguard has breached the city wall. What? Where's General Zhu? Something tells me he's not growing his mustache like I told him to. Lieutenant General Zhu was wounded by an arrow. He's been taken to Physician Pu. Go to the barracks and gather the troops. Come with me to the wall and defeat the barbarians. Yes, General. General, you're still wounded. We'll help. No. There must be more to Zanhai's injury. The situation is dire and I have more urgent matters to deal with. Could you go to the clinic in the west of the city and look at him? Yeah, we didn't find a body, so no body, no corpse, not dead. If he commits more offenses, you're free to arrest him. Yes, General. Okay. Things are heating up. Yeah, give me a save. Okay, went to the physician. I'm guessing it's not here. No items. Actually, I didn't check his office very well. Let me... Yep. Any boxes? This would have been a perfect place for a chest. Really complete the feng shui in here. Okay, no one's inside. All soldiers have assembled. Good. General Huang has gone fighting the enemy. Our task is to guard the city gate at all costs. Follow me. Yes, sir. That's a pretty good little fight scene, actually. Defend the gate. Kill them all. Ah! They're fighting outside the city. You will not make a difference out there. We should do what General Huang asked us and find Zhu Hai first. Yes, of course. As a soldier said, Zhu Hai has taken the clinic on the west of the city, but where exactly is it? What are you doing here? A war is going on. It's too dangerous. Come back inside. We're looking for the physician called Pooh. Do you happen to know where his clinic is? Oh, I'm Pooh. Are you here for prescriptions or a consultation? Yeah, let's go inside, Gramps. Your physician Pooh, great. General Huang sent us to check on Lieutenant General Zhu. He said he'd been sent here after being severely injured. How is he now? Lieutenant General Zhu? No, I haven't seen him today. No heard of his injury. What? Perhaps General Zhu was sent home. You must find him. Try his residence on the east side of city. All right, I'm required at the front line. Men's lives are at stake. Okay, physician Pooh. I mean, he's trying his best. So, Zhu Hai didn't come to the clinic. Could he have faked his wounds? Probably. The only reason Tianlonggang kidnapped his daughter was to invade Zungu Pass. It was no accident he gets away from the battlefield right moment when the Yuan army launched its attack. He is now a thrall to Tianlonggang. We must find him as soon as possible to prevent further risks. Right, let's go to his residence on the east side of the city. Hi, Kung. How am I? I'm doing all right. How are you? East side of the city. Not there. Not there. That's the inn. Hold on, Yi, something's going on up ahead. Cao Yu Tiang. Where you going, General Zhu? Cao Yu Tiang. Shouldn't you be... What are you doing here? What do you think, Lieutenant General Zhu? I have opened the city gate as you asked. What else do you want? Defending troops were warned before the arrival of the Zhuan army. Besides that, the defensive ambush had taken a heavy toll on our vanguard forces. And last time, were it not for your interference, the assassin from Condor School would have killed Huang. So tell me, Lieutenant General Zhu, have you given up on your daughter? No, don't touch my daughter. She has nothing to do with this. And you lied to me. You promised me not to harm General Huang. It's not up to you now. Here, take this. Consider it your last chance. Is this a frosty toad? No, I owe everything I have to General Huang. I can never do this to him. Think twice. Your daughter's life depends on it. This is not good. That Tilong gang guy is trying to force Lieutenant Z to poison General Huang. We should... I'm feeling like we should wait and see. That's what my gut is. Let's find out if this guy's actually a traitor or if he's just made some very bad decisions. I'm gonna kill you. So you've chosen death. I'ma kindly grant your wish then. Oh no, Lieutenant. You're way too late, Kuba. Stop it. Don't hurt anyone. Yeah, let me see. Wudang Sect and Maijian Manor. What's wrong with Central Plains? Have you been reduced to send some kiddos to mess with me? Let's see who has the last laugh. But I gotta say, you do not know how to burn bridges after crossing it. Even Zhuang Li would show more respect. How dare a lowly Zhang Hao cult disciple talk to me like that? I still have a score to settle with Zhang Hao cult over what happened to Qing Wu. How dare you even mention Qing Wu? You want to settle scores, huh? Let's include the one with Qing Wu killed my friends at the Valley of Dragon Slumber. Valley of Dragon Slumber, friends? Who the heck do you think you are to be yelling at me like that? Besides, Zhang Hao cult is to blame for what went down in the Valley of Dragon Slumber. Zhang Hao cult? Haha, didn't expect such a lively party going on here, Mr. Xiao. The Black Impermanence. That's a name. You have feather dusters as weapons? You're gonna tickle me to death? Good timing. You guys deal with these troublemakers, can't you? Of course. The White Impermanence. When have we ever let you down? Yeah, you said you would hold back on Central Plains sects, yet you failed to stop these troublemakers from getting through Zungu Pass. Calm down, Mr. Xiao. They just happened to slip through the net. We'll take care of them right now. You better do. Song Hai is no longer with us. I should head back to inform General Huan. Wait, stop, Cao Yutan. You're up against us now, kiddo. Yeah, you better watch out or you'll get killed. Darn it. I can feel these two are really dangerous. We gotta be careful. Got it. Turn-based. Alright, well, that all being said, I am able to get all the way up here if I want. This would be easier to buff. We'll do here. Okay, these guys actually have a little bit of oomph behind them. Alright, we'll have you go here, ring the bell. Alright, and do a little dance. Alright, now I don't... What's the pattern? We'd hit one. If I run here, we could hit you. Oh, we got that evasion on that. However, they did immobilize me, which is not good because I only basically swing in straight directions. Awkward. Alright, zip up here. Let's hit him with the debuff. Alright, Moin, please try not to embarrass us. Oh, jeez. Jeez. I'm not even sure what you're here for. Alright, let's concentrate on the guy who has the debuff. Okay, Liu. Go here and debuff both of them. Evade. Not in love with that. Zip over here. Okay. If we go here, we can hit both of them. Okay, you are almost down already, so I'm not incredibly worried anymore. Yeah, get out of here. Tai Chi sword. Oh. Where are you at? That square? Yi, can you finish it? Oh, with a 5.1k crit. Hey, Raven, how's it going? How we doing? Well, Yi had a date today. It was pretty good. Unfortunately, we got this third wheel with us right now, but other than that, pretty decent. And they had pills. These guys weren't quite that bad, you know. Black, this kid's moves. Yeah, you noticed that too. Let's go back and tell the boss. Fine. Hey, you. Your name's Yuan Yi, right? Yeah, we'll let you off today. Cherish your borrowed time, for we'll come back for you. We could have beaten you if we wanted. Darn it, you're not going anywhere. Yi, one should not pursue desperate foes. We better check up on the Lieutenant General Zhu now. Oh, right, Lieutenant General Zhu. Oh, are you all right? How do you feel? You're seriously hurt. We need to take you to the clinic. No need for that. My daughter, where is she? It's true. Tianlong no longer has her. She jumped into a river as soon as she was taken to Central Plains. We don't know where she is now. It's my fault. I failed to save her. Young man, please, I beg you, find my daughter and bring her home, dead or alive. She has a bracelet that she has worn since she was a child, with an orchid carved on it. Orchid? Yi, isn't there an orchid pattern on the bracelet gifted to you by Miss Lan of Qinghe Village? Oh, you're right, Moen. Takes out the bracelet. Look, Lieutenant Zhu, is this the bracelet? Yes, this is her bracelet. So it's really her. What a coincidence. Where is she? Don't worry, General Zhu. The girl that gave me this bracelet's doing well. She now lives in Qinghe Village, south of Peking City. Once you recover, you can bring her back home. I don't have much time left. Knowing she's fine puts me at ease. It's a shame that mistakes have been made. I let General Huang down. The sound of a trumpet. Seems like we've won. Yes, and the sun is rising soon. Mr. Win, let's head back to the General's residence and brief General Huang on the situation with Lieutenant General Zhu. And the news of Miss Lan. Now that I think what happened in Qinghe Village and Peking City, it's probably more than kidnapping. Tianlong was searching for the girl. Alright. That means Gu Tiao lied to me back at Mount Wangzi. In that case, Miss Lan is in incredible danger. Let's head back to General Huang now. Siege Piercer Spear Play. Right. Oh, we just left the body, shoved it inside. Make myself a new save here. Give me my mo. All right. Hopefully the general's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm checking, Kuba. I kind of want to finish the plot beat here. Physician Pooh, how's the General Huang? Is the General all right? I've warned you that his organs are injured and he needed bed rest, but he forced himself to fight and ended up with more wounds. And you know full well the current situation in Zungu Pass. Without the necessary medical herbs, there's nothing I can do. What herbs do you need, Physician Pooh? I'll collect them. It takes time to collect herbs. General Huang can't wait long in his current... I probably have him in my bag. Just tell me what he needs. I have a 100-year-old ginseng here, and we can try to purchase some required herbs from nearby towns, which should buy General some time. Yeah, why bother? Take this Zhonghao secret pill. It's made of extremely rare herbs via a complicated process. Within our sect, only those who hold high positions and have made great contributions are eligible to have it. It may not be able to resurrect the dead, but it's far more than enough to deal with the General's wounds. Is Yi no longer maidenless? He is not maidenless. We're doing all right. Really? That's great. No, Zhonghun cult has always been against us in Central Plains. Why would you offer to save our general all of a sudden? Besides, no one knows what the pill truly does. It must not rashly be given to the general. Yeah, I extended a helping hand only to be repaid with insults. Tomorrow I start my third time in Wudang Sword on hard. Oh, geez. I mean, with these type of games, usually the higher difficulties are just hard at the beginning, and then you just grind your way over the hump. I don't know if it's the same here. I've given you the pill anyways. Use it or not. Yao Ji left the party. There's not a better way given the general's current condition. And I trust Yao Ji. She would never harm General Huang. Perhaps we should. How about I take a look at it? Oh, right, we have Physician Pooh. He knows about pills and herbs and pills. All right, excuse me. Yi is a master of pills, I'll have you know. Okay, I'm giving the pill to Physician Pooh then. The Zhang secret pill did wonders. General Huang did get better after he took the pill, but he still needs some rest. Unless there's something urgent, please come back in a couple days. It's all right, come in. Yes, General. Did you eat Pooh's pill? You are wounded and should rest more, General Huang. I'm fine. I feel much better now that I've taken the pill. I already know about Zhu Hai. All these years he had been by my side guarding Zungu Pass. 8 years ago I was trapped in the Valley of Dragon's Slumber. It was him who arrived with reinforcements and saved me from thousands of enemy soldiers. 5 years ago it was raining heavily for weeks. Our cannons could not be lit and the enemy took advantage and blitzed us with a rainy night. It was him who led the troops and intercepted the enemy vanguards 10 miles away. The next day, he was found on a pile of bodies at his last gasp. 3 years ago, his wife had fallen seriously ill, but he was so preoccupied with the raging war, he didn't even make it back to see her one last time. I still remember what he said the first day he came to Zungu Pass. I shall not return home until all Yuan barbarians have been repelled. It still lingers in my ears, but he is no longer with us. Do we console the general or say nothing? I feel like we probably console him. I mean, the guy made some bad decisions, but he didn't want to, and he did try to repent there at the end. Are we consoling, or are we saying nothing? I feel console's the right choice here. You guys go quiet at the most inopportune times. Okay, we will console. Things happen, General. Lieutenant Zhu never crossed the line even until the end. He didn't really defect to the enemy. I know. He was the man I trusted the most. Should he really do that? Zungu Pass would have long been breached. He was just trying to protect his only little girl. We carry the responsibility for defending the city and protecting millions of people of the Ning Dynasty, so most of the time we don't get to choose. Alright, enough of that. As for land, don't worry. I'll arrange for her return to Zungu Pass soon. Besides, I've ordered the lockdown to be lifted and sent a messenger to Imperial Court. I'm sure reinforcements and supplies will arrive in no time. Your assistance in this crisis is crucial to the surviving of Zungu Pass. On behalf of everyone in the city, I hereby show my gratitude to you all. You're most welcome, General. It's a man's duty to fight for his motherland. Haha, well said. That's not your motherland, though, Yi. You're from the Outlands. If you have nothing else to say, why don't you stay for a few days? I'd be honored to have you esteemed as guests. Thank you for your offer, General, but it's time for us to leave now that the situation's under control. All right, won't keep you any longer than necessary. If I could ever be of assistance, feel free to come to me. Thank you, General. Take care. Take care. We got back the Art of War. All right. Bedroom. Okay, so we're supposed to go search for her. I don't know where we would search for her. Let's make a quick save here. Hopefully still in town. Master Moen, a letter from Wu Ding for you. Thank you. Yi, it's a letter from Shifu. We're not going back to Wudang. The sects will meet in Li City in half a month. Shifu told us to head there first. To Li City, could it be? That's right, we must have managed to buy some more time. The great sects are now ready to eliminate Tilong Yang once and for all. Since All the sects will be there. My father and his men will probably be present as well. I'll go with you to Lee City. Okay, so we want to find Yao Ji. Great, but before that, let's find Yao Ji. Back then, Yao Ji tried to help and offered a Zhaojian secret pill, but the city is still in shambles. She's been gone for almost 2 hours. I'm worried about her. All right, let's look for her in the city first. Okay, we got a lot of side quests to do here. Chief Guard, we have a quest with you too, buddy. Ugh. Never thought I'd see you like this, Lei Juan. I'll live. I'm afraid you're gonna be disappointed. Still acting tough, huh? You brought this on yourself. The sect leader ordered me to give you this pill. You should take it. Thanks for making the trip, Guardian Feng. Don't thank me if the sect leader didn't order me to. The Zungu secret pill can revive the dead and grant great power. Even within our sect, only powerful martial artists who hold high positions are eligible to have it. You're only getting one every month because the sect leader favors you. And you gave it to an outsider. You know what's going on, don't you? I held back to make you look strong at the Sword Appreciation Assembly, but you conceded. It disrupted our plan to preach Lady Xuan in the Central Plains, and the sect leader was already unhappy. And this time you aborted the mission and saved Huang Xing. What are you thinking, Yao Ji? Have you spent too much time with that lad from Central Plains and forgotten who you are? Feng, don't get between Yi and his love. I have my reasons for doing this. I'll explain it to Godfather. You, humph. Is she addicted to these pills? You better be telling the truth, or is she already dead? I don't need to remind you what to do I? Our sex leader won't forgive you if you mess this up with Qilonggang again. Yao Ji, there you are. Are you alright? Back at the general's residence, those people were mean. Don't take their words personally. I'll go beat them up for you. I don't care what they said. All I want to know is, do you guys trust me? What are you talking about? We're partners. Aren't we supposed to trust one another? Plus 20. There's our 60. Yeah, alright. I was just curious. Don't get all serious. Since you're all here, let's set out for Lee City then. How do you know about that? So you got the message too. But before we go to Lee City, I want to head back to Liao City first. I've always been away from home for a long time. The last time I contacted my uncle was when I asked Shifu to send a letter. My uncle must be worried sick. I need to take you home to meet my family. How about you guys go to Lee City first and I'll catch up later. Shifu specifically told me to take care of you. Can't let you go to Liao City alone. We have half a month. Let's go to Lee City in time if we hurry. I'll go with you, Mr. Yuan. I want to meet your father too. I don't have a problem with that. It's just that Liao City's already what? No, nothing. Let's go. All right, let's go to Liao City then. Yao Ji joined the party. We did it. We did it. All right, but we're a little bit over time already, so I'm gonna need to call it there. We got a bunch of side quests to do here. I feel like despite having to do a couple little grind sessions today, we actually got quite a bit done. We're still missing 2 people, I believe, before we can start the DLC properly, so I guess we still have a ways to go. Let me make a save here. I don't know how much time I'm going to have between now and next time. So we have Dominion's tomorrow evening for stream. Saturday morning is Friday's the release of the new Rimworld DLC, Odyssey. I'm going to be streaming that on Saturday morning with Shadow Empire in the evening. And I'm probably going to do a couple Rimworld streams kind of in a row, but we're not getting rid of Wandering Sword or anything. Just the way YouTube works, I need to hit new stuff when it comes out, and then we'll go back to regular rotation, where we'll probably do something like Wandering Swords on most days, and then we'll get in a little bit of Rimworld there too. If I had to ask, what percentage of the game would you guys say that we're through right now? My gut tells me we're already Supreme, so maybe halfway. I'm just guessing. We still have the Pilly School storyline, which I think is one of the DLCs, so that's probably a chunk. And then I've heard the new DLC is about 10 hours. So that's probably a second chunk. Nobody has a guess for me. Okay, well, that's all right. Okay, well, I will see you guys hopefully for Dominions tomorrow. And if not, then hopefully either Rimworld or some more Wandering Sword in a couple days. All right, I'm going to get some food because I am absolutely starving. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Babble out.